Yahoo Mina. Yo, what is up? Good evening, guys. Uy, grabe naman, Lods Nev. May tanong agad. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, guys. AC here. And we're just continuing our good old mini-series of getting Verona to level 141. And we are quite nearing. And we are currently at level 137. Which will be 138 in a while. I will just need one more hour for this one to get to level 138. Then we got a couple of quests. I think we got one quest on 138. For 139, I think we do also have, but for 140 to 141, we don't have any quest. What is up? What is up? Ano ang iyong question, Lods? Yeah. Oh, okay. Naka-mute lang pala. Let me just check this out. Okay, so naka-open din dito kay Verona. I might just close this up. Yo, what is up, guys? Yahoo Mina. Oh my goodness. Wait. Yan. Alright, G. Alright, so as you can see, or might not have noticed, we have already bought the Band-Aid blue one. I believe this is a blue one. And Easter Bunny 2025, a blue Band-Aid. So ayan, that's what I'm talking about yesterday. So out of all the Band-Aids, I think this one fits the best for our current set, the pink one set. Ayun. So I was able to buy this one for 30M. Quite cheap, if you ask me. And but it's not that rare because it is not part of any set that is too crazy. Band-Aid. Band-Aid. Ano bang pangalan niya? Easter Bunny. So sa blue siya, no? So sa 6% siya, so it's pretty much on the mid-tier kind of speed fash. So ayun, hindi siya masyadong mahal. Anyway, so yun, pinost ko din na we were able to buy the red one, the red bag. And sa 2024 naman yun, red na bag. So I'm quite happy that we were able to get quite rare fashion. Kasi even in La Wolf, I also checked. Maybe I was just on a wrong timing, pero wala masyadong nagve-vend din sa La Wolf. I was thinking of medyo nandun na ako sa point na should I buy this fashion here or should I buy this fashion on La Wolf? And then I checked simultaneously which is which, if this server has it or this server does not, or how rare is this. So when I checked, wala siya. Ayan, so as you can see, diba, meron mga remnants like backpacks. You'll casually see some pink toast yung sa mouth, bread, and then you'll casually see some hair fashions as well, but no set talaga siya. So it's quite rare if you're able to see one, and then you have the money, and if you like the aesthetics, definitely, of course, maybe it's worth considering getting. So yun, nakakuha tayo nun ng red na bag, yeah, which is quite fitting sa ating black set, gummy, or sa any combination of bag that we would like to keep on full black. Really nice to have. What else did I get? What else did I get yesterday? Pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, ayan, the set, we made a quite big move sa RM natin. As a F2P, this is quite a big expenditure for me, so I snagged a Kaysen set. Ayan, I finally bought a set for our RM, so hindi na siya kawawa. I'm still using the set that Peds gave me. Yun, thank you so much ulit, Peds, sa magandang golden stick na to. I'm also thinking about getting bloody stick kasi once I get to level 141, I might need the lifesteal or envy, but I'm still thinking about it. Maybe I won't be needing it. I'll just probably have my Elementor solo the beauty mermaids or whatever they're called, yung nagdi-debuff. Kasi as much as possible we want to give her, right? We just want to keep on givering, but I might just opt for circling around rather than spamming giver kasi some of the AoEs will be targeted on our RM. So if I'm only using golden stick, I'll have to constantly use not only giver but heal rain as well so she doesn't die. So bloody stick will solve that problem, but I might just go for circles sa Elementor ko, so I don't have to use giver or end heal. So it's just I'll just leave her as is dun sa spot niya, since we won't be able to leech her at 141. I'll just be able to get her inside the wilds, sa envy until we get her to level 146. But yep, so yun, I was able to get a Kaysan plus 8. The suit is only has an element of water plus 5, but doesn't matter. I just want the additional stats that you get from plus 8 and all stats plus 6. You get the increased HP 10%, you get the block, yun. And pretty much ayun, sa helm niya, really nice. You got the int plus 4. Sa gloves you got the int plus 3, and the rest is int plus 2. So this is a total of 11 int, and I was able to buy this one for 600M. So I think it's a really good deal. It's quite cheap. Yun, so really nice. I was able to buy this from a Chinese guy. I'm a Chinese IGN. Pero yan, we were able to buy a Kaysan set finally for our RM. This is gonna be a, if not the final set for now, kasi I'm not thinking about getting her to level 150. I'm trying to get my Elementor to level 160. Pero that's quite far-fetched. Then probably just go for 140, and then from there on I'll just I might just have one time remaining. It might be for leeching or leeching, farming, and no, not pa-level service, leeching my RM or other players, kasi nga I'll be opening free leech on envy, right, after we're done with 141 sa ating RM. Sa free leeching natin, sa farming ng UJBs, and between the leveling, maybe 150 probably. That would be a much more achievable. So whatever that is, mabilis naman tayo magpa-level, you know, if I use all of the prems. But right now, since we're not using, we're only getting like around 25% per hour sa atin currently sa Elementor natin. So yan, yun lang yung mga naging news. So medyo makunat na tayo. We have like 12k HP. Let me check. We just buffs, and we got almost 18 minutes na buff. Really nice. Yeah, we got 12k HP. Nice, really nice. So itong adept set natin dito, if we were able to get Peña to get a plus 4 set, so I might just have to give her my clean ones. But yep, yun lang ang nangyari so far. Something new sa ating characters. So let's head to I'm still leveling at autoX's. And by the way pala guys, ayan, sasabihin ko na din dito sa simula, kasi yung mga maglalurk dito, they'll definitely be able to see this information much more better than kung sa gitna lang, no? So since we have an enhanced event, so nakikita nyo naman sobrang mahal ng mga materials, right, na minerons and erons. So ano nga bang naging technique ko, style ko, no? So I have thought about it as well. From nag-brainstorm din ako sa mga ibang nakuha kong information na babasa ko. So yun, ang naging conclusion ko is, if nagpapa-level kayo sa 143 and above, like you're getting the amethyst, pwede kayo gumawa ng amethyst sa weapon na yun. I would save up the SOS. Not that you can also save the destroyed one, but maybe that would be your additional selling point, not just for NPCs, selling NPC equipments, yung mga armors and helm, whatever. But you can also sell the SOS, yung mga Sundered, Song of Siren, yung mga ganun. The green ones. Also the black ones, yung destroyed yun nga. You can also sell that, but for a much lower price. So yun. And then sell everything else. Kasi right now, if we were to compute yung mga minerals and yung mga minerons, the expense is much higher than what you can earn. So millions, maabot siya ng millions pagka 4,000 and above yung minerons. Kasi nga 109 each. So times 2 nyo na lang, 4,500 kunyari times 100, 450k times 2, that's 900k. Add nyo yung mga dices na overpriced na. So lalagpas siya ng 1M. And then, hindi naman nagbago yung price ng diamond and amethyst. So, pretty much the same, 1.5, 1.8. So, you're only gaining 800k from that one. And if nag-fail, lugi kayo ng 1M, right? So, per fail. So, it's 2 weapons. You need to have 2 successful craft ng 2 successful enhance ng +5 for you to be able to mitigate the losses. So, not that good in a F2P perspective. So if you're here at Atrox level 142 and below, you can save up for Garland stick. You can opt for that sa ayan, katulad niyan. So ginagawa ko siya nung nagpa-level ako. So I got some destroyed Song of Sirens. I can sell this one for cheaper price, maybe probably 500k, 700k. Garland probably 800, whatever. Whichever kung ano yung magiging price nyo sa Flaris, ano nyo na lang sa mga compare nyo na lang sa competition. If you can go lower, okay. If you want to on par with them, you can go do that, whatever you want. So yun lang. Everything else is being sold right now. I sell everything pretty much except for the Garland sticks and Sundered Song of Siren and Destroyed Song of Siren. So yun. Sir, enough na po ba yung 80k 7 HP for tanking wilds? Yes, that's more than enough. Ang dapat mo din isipin dyan, Los, is yung parry and yung melee and block. So, I believe 75% sa range, block and melee block. Tapos sa parry, I think was 85? %. So the parry should be 85% while the range and melee block should be 75 at least %. So yun yung mas mas i-prioritize mo more than getting just high HP. So yan, we have our party. So nag-start na tayo kanina pa. Yun nga. We ended up level 135 on stream. And nagpa-level din ako yesterday. So ito, we were left with this one. We are 137. Very nice. It's even I think 60k should be enough. We just need to have good RMs as well. It's a team effort at the end of the day. Did I use the crab? Ubus ng ating low. Okay, nothing to use. We are pretty much tankier now. So 13k yung HP natin with the crab meat. Really nice. Okay. I forgot to pass the lead. Yun. I should be dealing 39k here. 38k. I'm curious on some elementors if they leave their special effects open. Like, especially, kunyari, ganito, same rate monsters as autoX's or just highly dense, highly populated area. Sobrang hirap kasi makita guys yung I don't know, maybe it's just me, but eyesore siya. Instead of just wow. It's nice once in a while, pero after like 5-10 minutes, I mean sa Mammoth, I was able to keep it on, pero here, can't. It's just too much. The effects are just too much. I just keep it off. So people are also asking me what are my skill rotations are. Kung kailan ko ginagamit yung ganito kasi they can't see They can't see kung ano yung skills na ginagamit ko. Wala naman siyang rotation sa pretty much kung ano lang yung CD, cooldown ng skill. Yun lang naman yung ginagamit ko. Ang meron lang ako sigurong ginagamit ng specific skills meron lang siguro on may timing lang siguro sa paggamit ng ibang skills like burning field for example. Dito ko gagamitin sa autoX kasi lahat sila dadaan dun sa lalakaran, so yun pretty much yun lang. But the rest is just pretty much I use it on cooldown. If they're close and they were able to get stunned by blizzard, I use electric shock, decrease their magic defense. I'll be able to deal more damage. But 90% of the time I just use earthquake, which is really strong against these guys. Magpapacraft na accessory, kulat na need ko ibigay 6.3 M each, B each for dust, so around 500. Kulat na need ko ibigay 6.3. 6.3? Parang ang taas na 6.3. Wala bang 5 na 5 plus na What kind of accessory is that? Is that a clean one? Feds? Ang ipapacraft niya sa'yo. Around 500. So, 88 nga siguro. For dust. So, bibigyan niya sa'yo yung dust. Humingi siya sa'yo ng collateral. Yeah, I think it's okay. I mean, i-check mo muna, Lods. Kasi baka mamaya, medyo kasi, din siya, on the... Kung nasa side ka naman din niya, understandable naman kasi if ever yung price niya kasi, siya pang sigurista, you know. Kasi, pagka if ever tinakbo mo yung niya, yung dust niya, lang yun para lang sa, syempre, this player doesn't know you, kaya nga siya humingi ng collateral. So, mas tataasan niya kaysa dun sa pagbili niya. Kasi if ever na itakbo mo, yung yung dust niya, makakabili pa siya ng dust instead of yung ay swerte ako, nakabili ako ng 4.5M. So ang kukulat ko lang dito per dust 4.5M. So mali naman din yon sa kung mamaya itakbo naman nung player. So kikita naman. At the same time, mahirap din masabi kasi bakit kung sobrang taas niya na ng 6.3 that's the highest that I've seen so far na na dust. Pwede din niya itakbo yan yung yung kulat mo kasi kumita na siya sa dust. So I don't know about that, man. Ingat na lang siguro. Kumukha naman siya legit, Lods. Pero kasi mahirap na makasabi na diba? Legit o hindi. Pero sa I would lean on more dun sa para lang hindi mo itakbo yung kaya niya minakalan ng konti. Or kung pares kayo ng ng ipapagawa, Lods, pwede mo ibigay na lang yung necklace mo. Kung yung necklace na ipapagawa niya sa'yo is yung same lang din, bigay mo na lang outright para ibibigay na lang niya sa'yo yung dust tsaka yung money, di ba? Ako kasi, when I had one client ng, if I remember correctly, dati, Adept Mental yata yung binibili niya dati nun, nung may 540 ako, and I just gave my Adept Mental. And then he just gave me the dust plus the money, yung sa CJF. Yun, wala masyado naging problem. Diretso trade na lang, diba? Was it necklace or was it ring? I think it was ring. I think it was Schoolman, the one who bought that. Earring pala, earring. So, ask mo din siya kung ano yung papagawa niyang necklace, diba? Baka mamaya, kung yung CRM mo may adept for jump set din, diba? Right? From your, unless it's your accessories already +4, so. I forgot the cheers! Couple cheer yet. Ingat na lang, Lods, and hopefully maging successful yung niya. Wala maging aberya ang pag-trading niyan. So, hanggang ngayon, autoX pa rin tayo. I tried once again nung nag 134 tayo sa small tiger, and I still seem to be getting less EXP overall. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the mobs here are just way too much versus dun sa tigers. So I'm just getting much more. I don't even have to leave this spot. You just have to circle around here. Ito tong spot na to talaga. They will respawn faster. Look, may lumabas ulit na bagong kung adept ang kailangan mo, pwede ko i-param din sa'yo, adept. Bibigyan mo sa akin yung dust. Ay, paano mo mangyayari kapag sa akin magagaling adept? Hindi ko na alam. Basta pwede ko din yan. Para outright na lang, diba? Yung pwede din yan, guys. Ang gagawin nyo doon, ramin nyo lang yung para wala nang kalat-kalat. Diretso bibili na lang niya yung tapos sa friend nyo na lang bibigay yung yung makakraft nyo dun sa dust na yun, di ba? Pwede rin yun. So, ramin nyo ramin nyo yung kunyari, adept earring ko, tapos pag binigay nyo na yung yung adept earring, syempre makukuha nyo na yung dust, nasa inyo yung CJF, magka-craft ng earring para naman sa kaibigan nyo. Type of friend. Save transact. Nice. Sabi ko na inisip ko talaga it's kinda hard talaga to tell, no? Kasi ganun din gawain ng mga nagko-collateral nila. Mamahalin ko nga yung nito. dust ko na ito more than what I bought. But at the same time, ganun din yung pag-iisip ng mga players na naninigurado. I have to increase my collateral dito sa player na to para in case na itakbo niya, makakabili pa din ako ulit. Lods, okay na ba kung increase HP 4%, casting speed 7%? You need lifesteal talaga, Lods. As much as I want to consider other stats talaga. Ito sa akin, this is just my own opinion. The best ultimate awake for me sa Kong Stave would be, of course, maximum na ultimate rolls. Pero number one talaga for me is lifesteal. No, the percent doesn't matter, guys. The percent does not matter. Iniisip nyo kailangan 1.4, 1.5, 1.1. Kailangan basta 1. No. By the time na, ito nga guys, stuff ko 0.8 lang. Itong damage ko dito na sa isa lifesteal niya na 0.8 full na agad HP nyo. It's not like you have the HP of a knight or some shit like that, no? Hindi naman kayo maabot ng 60k HP na magmamatter talaga na may kita nyo talaga yung pag-drop ng HP nyo at magmamatter yung lifesteal. So lifesteal would be yung pinaka priority, and then number 2 for me would be casting speed talaga. Kasi guys, I always base this on as a free-to-play player. So you want to save penya, diba? So if anything, yun yung magandang mamax. Casting speed 10% or at least 5%, whatever. Kasi you're gonna awake your passion as well. So may mga 2%, 1% kayo makukuha doon. So may leeway kayo na kahit di max. Pero yun. Lifesteal as high as you can get. Combination of both would be the best, pero if I'm gonna pick casting speed or lifesteal, it will be lifesteal. Kasi yun, look at this. I don't need my RM to heal me, to sustain me. I don't need to use any pots, potions. Don't need those, diba? Dahil lang sa lifesteal na bumabalik ka sa 100% yung HP natin. Tapos as an elementor, di ba, we have Burning Field and we have Poison Cloud. So yung DOT nun yun, nakita nyo guys, so di ba, pag Poison Cloud ko siya yung lifesteal, di ba? So it's not like you need constant healing from the lifesteal itself. You just need to have the lifesteal. It doesn't matter the percent. So yun. Tapos third would be increase PvE damage. Of course, yung PvE damage kasi nga yung calculation niya. And then followed by the rest yung increase attack, element mastery, yan. So maganda rin naman yung combination, any combination of the two, pero as much as possible ang hindi maaalis dapat is yung lifesteal. Kasi hanggang next expansion magagamit niya, guys. Kaya ko nalipin, yun nga lang. Kahit 200 DCT siya, diba? You'll have to have your RM active, which is medyo mahirap. To have your RM active, especially if ganito yung setup nyo katulad ko, diba? O ganyan gagawin nyo, nag-heal rain o palit-palit o kaya naka-half yung screen nyo para lang ma-heal kayo kasi wala lifesteal, diba? Tapos pots kayo ng pots, diba? Pipindutin nyo yan every now and then. Ako magpapat, the only time that I will use pots is kapag kunyari maaabutan ako pero makapag-blink ako. So that's the only time that I will use potion. I mean, food. Pero yan, no, tinan mo, diba? Medyo mahirap, yeah. Ano talaga yan, yung lifestyle, quality of life talaga siya. Sobrang, wala akong masabi, hands down, one of the most, if not the most useful ultimate awake for an elemental. The damage, yung mga increase ganito, damage, increase attack, ganun. Man, sa water bomb pa lang, patay na yung mob. Overkill na. Plus, you won't be able to use Kong Stave sa bosses. Ang gagamitin nyo talaga doon is LC. If you want. Kasi, alam na nga maglagay kayo ng... Also, yung awake, diba? You're going for electric shock, so it's not gonna be build towards 1v1, so yun lang din, add lang din. Dito naman sa sa LC stuff, yun, kung meron kayong Kong Stave plus LC stuff, pwedeng dito ang walang type steal kasi pang boss lang siya, di ba? Tapos nasa lang kayo, nasa likod lang kayo. This is for super bosses, hindi yung normal boss lang. Kasi kung normal boss lang yan, most likely kailan yung baba, kailan yung attack, diba? Hindi din sulit yung 7.7B na Kong Stave. Anong niya? Ano bang stat niya, Lods? Ano bang niya? Ang additional information. Hindi lang kasi basta ultimate awake yung tinitignan dyan. You have to also factor in yung kailan yung butas niya, ano ba ang plus niya, ano ba ang niya, ano bang kasi yung kung ano yung nagme-makeup mismo dun sa Kong Stave na yan, not just yung niya. Sige, Lods, try to or pwede mo naman i-PM sa akin, whisper mo sa akin, tapos tag mo yung one of the reasons kung bakit hindi ko rin siya mapalitan tong mag-golden tong na to stuff natin kasi nga we don't have any other alternative stuffs that would guarantee us na makakapagpa-level pa tayo na maayos sa ating quest for hero questing or pang natin, pang envy natin. So ito right now makapag-envy tayo. Bro, anong set mo para maka 200 DCT? Right now yung nagme-make up ng ko talaga, kaya nakaka 200 DCT ako ngayon right now is yung stuff ko talaga, Lods. LC stuff kasi may casting speed siya. Pero if you're not yet on that part, kasi guys, yung set ko din right now naka 10% DCT na lahat ng fashion ko naka 2% each, 5 yun, diba? So naka 10 na siya. So yun din, may malaking factor din yun. Pero if you want an easy option na and much more cheaper, you can go for Dracoria or Dracorin set para makapag 200 DCT kayo, guys. That's much more easier to acquire, and man, 200 DCT is just chef's kiss. If na try niyo, guys, yung tipong pagkulang kayo ng GT Tapos katulad nito right now, kasi mababa yung buffs pa ni RM natin. So kapag hindi ako nag-GT, magpo-fall yung ano ko, yung DCT ko ng 200. Grabe yung feeling. Ang bigat niya talaga. Iba yung nagagawa ng 200 DCT sa versus hindi. Damage wise, yeah, it's okay. Mas maganda ang ano, Lods Alexander. Mas maganda ang 200 kasi sa hindi. Isipin mo kung iniisip mo, masayang penya ako sa Dracoria o kaya Dracolin. Tapos, mas maganda naman yung damage ng Lipin. In general, yes, mas mataas kasi nga may PvE, increased damage, right? Yung Dracoria. And you have more survivability. But at the end of the day, 200 DCT naman yun. Kung maglalaban ng dalawang Elementor ng same weapon, pero yung isa hindi 200 DCT, the one with the 200 DCT will win 100% of the time. There's no way na mananalo ang isang ng 200 DCT. You will always outdamage them, especially on mobs with high HP. Yung damage per second nyo, nagbi-build up yun. And doon naman nagmamatter most yun sa mga ganun, diba? Kasi yung level nandito na naman lang yan, diba? Kahit nga wala kang set dito kahit nga mag 135 set lang ako dito, makakapag-farm ako wala namang problema sa pagpapalevel yan. Ang magmamatter dyan sa is yung yung co-op dungeons, yung mga wilds, envy, and doon magmamatter yun, yung so yun, ano lang talaga, Lods. Always go for 200 DCT. Mas maganda 200 DCT kasi sa darating ka na naman sa point yan. Ako, ganun ginawa ko, Lods. Inisa-isa ko muna. Naka-bloody stuff lang ako. Tapos, 135 set. Tapos, sinimulan ko sa pa-konting adept. Pero at the same time, nag-iipon din ako ng on the sideline ng Dracoria pala. So, yun, nakanap ako ng Dracoria na may na plus 8 na dalawa yung lightning card niya plus 7 na 7%, although pwede naman yung 16%, okay lang din yun kung hindi pa abot ng budget. Pero yun, I was able to buy one, so I was kinda lucky. So, 800M ko siya nabili. Tapos from there on, ang next ko is yung staff. So, nag-isip, kasi 163 na ako nakakuha, guys, ng Lusaka Crystal Staff. So, after nun, nung nakuha na ako ng staff, ang iniisip ko nun, since parang during that time, 15B, 13B, 12B, clean na ko ang stave nun. So, parang iniisip ko, hindi na makakuha nito. So, next ko na agad is yung set. Gusto ko na ipakita sa mga players na you don't need kong stave para makapag-envy ka. So, hindi isa sa mga naging motivation ko dyan. So, ang sinunod ko naman is Lipin. Ngayon, yung Lipin, binili ko pwedeng mauna yung Lipin or pwedeng mauna yung yung BOD nyo. So, nagbi-build na kayo nun. So, ito, itong BOD na to, kaya ako nag-invest ako dito ng ganyan, tig 2% kasi hindi kayo makaka 200 DCT, guys. Pag nag-Lipin kayo plus Conk Stave, hindi kayo 200 DCT nyo. So, as much as possible, kukunin nyo lahat ng available resources kung saan kayo pwede makakuha ng DCT. So, that will be yung fashion, yun. Tig 2% or ano man yan. Tapos, yung iba, magka-clarity. Tapos, doon na papasok yung magandang ultimate roll ng casting speed para hindi na talaga kayo mag-clarity. Kasi doon, aabot kayo ng 200 talaga. If you have, like, I think 7 should be enough casting speed. Yun, kasi, nga, sinasabi ni Terix. Check natin yung stuff later. Hindi pa ako lads. Pero sige, check na natin. So, pine-prepare mo siya step by step. Parang siya, parang Hindi, kung may penya kayo, pwede nyo siyang skip. Pero kung wala kayong penya, ganun talaga. Kailangan step by step talaga. So, Dracoria muna para hindi kayo nahuhuli sa damage. At the same time, may output kayo sa wilds, sa envy kung may kasama kayo nag-envy. Of course, di kayo makakapag-envy ng Dracoria. Papatayin kayo doon. So, yun. Ito, plus... So, 7.7 billion ito. Okay naman yung awake niya. Wala ka na papalitan dito. I think 19 and above should be the go-to stat for the electric shock. So that's good enough. 6 out of 6 though. Kasi ang clean neto loads is 3B. 3.5B. So doon mo din isipin yun. Kano kaya aabutin ko dito pag i-awake ko. At the same time, makakahanap kaya ako ng mga suling na weapon awake, ganun. Tapos magkano kaya aabutin ng G Pro para makapag 6, di ba? So yung 6 medyo madali lang 'yon. Pero ang mahirap nun yung mga magbe-vent sa'yo. Especially ganyan, yung Concstave gamit mo, di ba? So medyo mainit siya sa mga mata ng mga players. Pwedeng itakbo nila or whatever. Tapos plus 10. Magkano kaya ang gastusin ko dyan? Plus 10. Yun din yung mga kailangan natin factor in pagka bibili tayo ng game. I think it's okay na din. Pero yun nga lang, maging problem dyan is yung ultimate awake. And yung remaining na pambutas also yung plus 5. Yung guys, yung ultimate upgrading hindi kasama yun sa ngayon. Baka nagmamadali kayo mag X Pro X X Pro SS na service, hindi po kasama yun guys sa event. Yung plus 10 lang, element, gears, yan lang yung kasama dyan. Everything is good except for the Oh, ito pa pala guys. Pagka kukuha ng Concstave ito, ang pinakatitignan, isa nyo rin siya pala titignan is yung base stat niya. So, not only you will reroll the ultimate roll, Lods, Zyrix, you will also roll the base stats because the water bomb is only 7%. So, ang pinaka titignan nyo dyan is kahit mababa na lahat. Gawin nyo ng mababa lahat. Pinaka dulo na ng wag lang yung water bomb guys. Always keep the water bomb at 9%. I'm seeing a couple of Concstaves being sold at the market na sobrang ganda. 23% yung electric shock, ganito ganyan. Tapos naka Volt A lahat. Naka ganito 10 out of 10 yung butas, ganun. Tapos plus 3, plus 4. Tapos tignan ko yung base stats. May pera siya pang ganun. Pero yung pang roll sa base stat niya para gawin niya 9% yung niya. Wala siyang pang ganun. What the fuck happened there? So yun. Titignan nyo din yun. Tingin ko hindi siya worth it. For 7.7B Kasi not only you will reroll the ultimate roll, you will also reroll the base. You have to get yun ang pinaka first na titignan sa Concstave. Especially kapag bibili kayo ng clean. Ang kunin nyo na is yung 9% na water bomb. Huwag nyo isipin yung casting speed na 30, ganito, ganyan. Ay, ganda ng casting speed. Ati, dito ako. Tawag dito, gagi, ganda nung casting speed. Tawag dito? 29. Tapos yung element mastery, ganito, 24. Ano ba max nun? Nung Concstave. 23. Full element mastery 23, casting speed 30, int plus 28. Ganda naman na itong Concstave, pero yung water bomb niya 5% lang. Kailangan 9% para talaga nagpo-proc siya palagi. Tapos yun dun yun talaga yung niya, hanapin nyo dun guys. Kasi malaki din yung difference ng hindi max yung yung Concstave. So yun, keep that in mind as well. Yo. Piercing? No, it's just normal. Yung sa piercing. Normal lang siya. Hindi siya kasama din ngayon, Lods. Ano siya? Enhance. Ano na siya? I don't know about the piercing part. Yeah. Whatever. You can't kill me anymore. Pero like ko muna siya. I cannot control 2 characters at once. Yo! Lapit niya. Uy! Galing. Yan, so kung bibili kayo, yan, unahin nyo muna yung water bomb. As much as possible, buy a 9% water bomb. Para wala na kayong reroll na iisipin. Isipin nyo yung bibili kayo, tapos hindi pa pala ayos, tapos binibento sa inyo ng 4B, 4.5, 3.5B. Ano ba naman yan? Hindi na kayong ng ready-made. Ang ready-made is yung 9%. The rest doesn't matter. Ngayon, if you want to get the perfect one, of course, get the casting speed 30%, diba? Yun ang pinakamaganda. Ano na, Kong Steve naman ko niya. Water bomb na 9%, tapos meron pang 30% na casting speed. Hindi panalo ko talaga. Yeah. It's all the same. Yung sa Pierce Lods, pag baka iniisip mo kasi mag-iiba, no? Pagka ultimate yung weapon, hindi, yung pa din. Normal pa din, Lods. Para ka nagbubutas lang ng bloody. Walang, no difference. Pero unahin mo na, Lods. Syempre parang ano talaga, kung ano yung pwede mo nang gawin agad sa stuff mo. Gawin mo na agad para maging usable siya, diba? You don't want your stuff to be just hanging there, diba? Dahil hindi ko pa magamit. Men, nakakabili na ako ang stuff. Oh, kamusta yung kang stuff mo? Hindi ko pa magamit, Lods eh. Bakit? Hindi pa ultimate eh. Ngek. Ano ba yung stuff mo dati? Bloody stuff. Oh, yung bloody stuff, hindi naman na ultimate yan, pero nagagamit mo. O, diba? So, yun muna. Unahin nyo muna yung kung ano man yung meron kayong available, piercing or mas maganda unahin nyo muna sa stuff is yung piercing. Para siyang RM, guys, yung mga mages. They benefit more on the cards kaysa dun sa stats. Yung plus 10, guys, pang ano lang yun, pang ultimate nyo lang. Kahit nga hindi kayo mag plus 5 ng ultimate. Ang lit-lit lang ng dagdag niya. Sa weapon. Ang benefit talaga dyan is yung mga 1v1 sa high upgrade weapon. Element doesn't matter as well, keep it a plus 1. Pag may nakita kayo na plus 10 na mura katulad ng nabili ko sa stuff ko, it's just aesthetic purpose. Additional nice touch lang, diba? Uy, nabenta niya ako na Kong Steve 8B Lods. Oh, kamusta naman? Ano siya eh, plus 3 max naman yung water bomb, tapos plus 10 pa yung element. Uy, ganda nun, diba? Kumbaga ang angas nun. Kumbaga paano lang, pang perfection lang ng weapon, diba? Sino ba naman hindi gusto makita ng plus 10 lahat, diba? Fully made, ready made na. Gagamitin mo na lang. So yun, unahin nyo muna is yung pierce. Tapos lagyan mo Vault A. Vault A lalagay mo lahat. So magkano ang isang SLA box? Ayan, SLA. Ano naman tayo? Soul Link na naman tayo. Ingat sa pagbibili ng mga Soul Link. Diba? So lagay mo Vault A. So yun, skill damage 10%. Yun ang pinakamaganda dyan sa kasi doon po magbe-benefit yung water bomb. The rest, itong mga LC stuff, basta walang water bomb, ang last, quote-unquote, last weapon, katulad nitong LC stuff, ang ilalagay nyo po is water A. Or yung PvP weapon nyo is water A. Ilalagay nyo. But the rest, Ano, kapag ka, kunyari yung bloody, you can also opt for, ano, for Volt B. Bakit? Kasi mas mura siya eh. Mas mura siya kasi sa Water B, right? Yung Water B, ano yung solely for RNs yung gumagamit. Good transact, nice. Ano meaning ng parang may icon after sa ultimate? Yun yung ano, Lods. Yun yung mga stones na nakalagay. Yan yung mga parang, ayan, katulad nito. Puro mga level 2 lang yun nandito nakalagay. So, yung half moon lang siya na logo. Yan ba yung binabanggit mo, Lods? Tatanong mo. Yan yun yung attack 20, max HP 100, in plus 2, stat plus 2, defense plus 10. Ngayon, yan naman, kaya 5 yan kasi plus 5. So yun naman yung advantage ng max na weapon, ultimate weapon. So may lalagay ka ng mga stones. Pero hindi nyo siya pwede ulitin na kunyari in plus 2, in plus 2, in plus 2. Hindi pwede. One of each type. So yun. Ngayon naman dito naman sa stones, na-upgrade din yan. Pwede kang yan yung attack 50. So may mga tier siya. Itong mga weapon dito kasi ngayon ay mga stones dito ngayon is tier 2. So ayan, kaya 20. Ayan, 20, 100, 2. Pero pag tier 1 yan, tigwa 1, HP 50. Ganun. Attack 10. Pero tumataas siya up to 10, tier 10. So yung attack mo nun is plus 100. Pero yung the amount of money that you will spend just for that, very scary. Sobrang laki talaga. So people just opt for the highest would be yung ano lang, attack 15, kalahati lang, tier 5. Tapos yun din yung dun din nalalagay yung sa slot ng mga rune of attack. Yan, rune of defense, rune of magic resist. Yan. Rune of critical resist. Yan. Yes, wala pa siya. Hindi mo pa siya malalagyan. Pwede mo na siya yata malagyan ng isa. Tama ba? Pag ultimate? Or wala pa yata? Pag wala pa ano yan. May kita kang slot dyan, Lods eh. Sa mga ano. Sa weapon. And wala pa siya. Ultimate lang siya. So, plus 1. Ipa-plus 1 mo siya para makuha mo yung first slot na pwede mo siya lagyan ng bato. Ngayon, yung sa ano in order naman ng bato, wala naman siya. Yung kunyari, kailangan plus 4 to para may slot ng pang-attack. Wala naman ganun. Kung ano yung unahin mo, basta meron ka lang slot to enter nung pag-enter ng ano mo, pag-imbue mo, doesn't matter kung ano yung lalagay mong stone doon. Plus 1 pa lang, lagyan mo rune of attack agad. Pwede yan. So yan o, baka meron mga guys gusto bumili ng CJF, nagbebenta si Feds. Isa na lang ba? Photo. The enhanced event is really nice, guys. Tried and tested ko na din siya. I was nag-vend ako ng 34 pieces ng A Pros. Of course, sa guildy ko siya vinend. And 30 pieces of smelting box from yung sa 120 ni Verona. So I figured na I might just sell those during the event para I get additional value versus sa wala. So I'll be able to sell it. Tapos if ever makakuha ko ng Kongstave, I'll just upgrade it during no event para mas mura ko mabibili yung mga premium items like S Pro, G Pro. So yun, nung nag-upgrade ako ng A Pro muna, nung A Pro, it was from A plus 14 Intel ring. I was able to carry to plus 16 from 34 tries yung from 34 tries. So not bad, really nice. Two ups from 14 naging 16. Tapos yung sa 30 smelting box ko was S Pro lahat and is from a plus 8 set RM set, and I was able to turn all parts to plus 9 using only plus 30 pieces. Yung pang last pa talaga, yung pang 30 na S Pro talaga yung nagpa plus 9 ng boots kasi ano in order niya binigay sa akin. Helm, suit, gauntlets, and then last yung boots na plus 9 lahat. Kanta, really nice enhanced event, upgrade event, enhanced gear. Ayan, so guys, if you are looking for creating ultimate accessories, and meron si Peds, safe, 100% legit. Wag na nga, dapat nga hindi na nagkukulat no? Pag dito sa pag sa stream, pwedeng hindi na magkulat yan. Pag may vouch ko na yan. Pagka in-scam kayo ni Peds, ako na lang magbabayad. Just a quick tip. Yan. So, ang kukunin ko lang dito, yan. Hindi ko na kukunin itong mga to. Ito, pag sinort natin, right? Ayan, ang daming weapon, right? Ang kukunin ko lang dito is yung garland stick. And this is gonna be outright sold as a stick. Yung mga gumagawa lang na ng bloody ang bibili niyan. So, I got a couple of successful selling ng lalo na yung Song of Siren. So, yung Song of Siren naman, yung Sundered, binibenta ko siya ng 1.5M each. And binibili naman nila. Kasi nakikita ko sa ibang players, 1.8M, 2M. So, sabi ko, wala. 1.5M sa akin. And so, the rest, they can just go. Yan yung naging, strategy ko for September 12 to 14. So yun guys, ang event ko lang dito is yung Garland outright event or yung Sundered. So itong Garland naman, binibent ko siya ng 800k. So nabibili din siya. So pretty much ganun din, right? Pag gumagawa tayo ng diamonds, ang kinikita lang din natin was around 800k to 1M each pag successful, diba? So halos ganun din ako ko. Ang problem lang is napupuno yung hindi siya na ko-collect as one slot like yung mga diamonds and amethyst. So kakainin nyo talaga yung space nyo, lalo na pag madami kayo pag sinwerte kayo tapos ang dami nyo nakuha mga yan sticks. Homesick, yan, nasa nocturne pa yan, talagang sure kayo dyan. Wag lang kayo baka mamaya kayo yung mga scam bigla, yari tayo dyan. Yo, no problem, diaries. Happy to help. Lalo na sa mga syempre, di ba? Kailangan yung mga viewers natin marunong tumingin ng mga equipments. Hindi na tayo basta dito malupitang gameplay. Long stave. Maybe I'll just make one, to be honest. If I get the penya. Pero right now, medyo malaki ang ating nagastos. I think it's almost I think it's 1B. Kasi 150, I got the 150 from 150M for the bag. No, 900 lang pala. 930M. Pinost ko yung bag, yung red bag. So that's 150M. Tapos yung Band-Aid ngayon na gamit is 30M. And then for the... Hindi pala, 780M lang pala. Sorry guys. And then for the set is 600M. Really nice. I think I got lucky, to be honest. Plus 8 na may 11 int na casean. Tapos HP pa yung ano niya. Of course, I want HP kasi hindi naman tayo damage type RM. I just want survivability na partner. May survivability. I think 600M for the casean set is already good. Actually, inisip ko pa, clean lang dapat eh. Kaso nga nakikita ko yung mga suit, 300M, 400M. Ngayon, ganun pa din yung price. Taas pa din. Crazy. Maybe it's because it's RM and also, ano siya, yung set 9 is yung isa sa mga checkpoint, ano siya, set. Kasi getting 135 to 150 if you're an RM is not that fast. It's not the same as pagpapalevel ng element. Pero kasi mabilis din yung RM, especially if they just partnering with other players na high level. I don't know. Pero yan, we were able to get 600M plus 8 na may 11 int. I'm really happy for the 11 int. I was actually thinking, sabi ko, magkano kayo yung mga case na to? So, yun, chinek ko siya sa market. Majority of the players are selling them for 800M. So, tig to 2 int lang siya. Yung iba, combination of LC4 and yung volcano. Tapos, puro 1 int, 2 int, ganon. Yung alam nyo na, yung kung ano lang nakuha. Yung for ano lang talaga, for partnering RM. RM na pinascroll away lang nila isang beses, tapos kung ano yung lalabas, yun na yun. Int 1, int 2, tapos yung iba walang element, parang plus na nga lang kasi ito kasi medyo double-edged sword din tong may element ngayon. Pero at least plus 5 lang, so I can just take it off if I wanted to. Hindi naman siya ganun ka impact. Kasi mahirap kung tipong plus 8 na, right? Kunyari plus 8 na yung element mo. Hirap. If you're just gonna take it off. So at least plus 5 lang yung element na to. I'm happy with what I have. Spent my 600M into. And ayoko na rin iiwan dito si RM ng no item. It's been way too long na neglect ko siya. Nauna pa yung fashion niya na 1.1 billion kasi sa set. Thinking about it, I could have spent lower amount kung yung parts lang yung binili-bili ko. Pero kasi I'm thinking during that time yung nobility cloak pink parang 300M nila binivent. Alam niyo na yung mga bagong labas. Tapos everyone is just hyping about the cloak. Like, ang ganda ng cloak. Ganito ganyan. Yung cloak yung mabenta ganito. Tapos yung gummy, of course yung gummy hair na doesn't matter kung anong klaseng gummy yan. Basta gummy. Mahal siya, right? So mahal din. So chine-check ko sa market, sabi ganun yung cloak at saka yung hair is almost, if not on par with the price ng buong set. So why not just buy the whole set? Yun nangyari. I just kept looking for sets instead of just buying one. So, inabot ng 1.1B for completing the parts nito. Verona. Pero, di ba? Hindi lang basta fashion na to ngayon. Nakakaisan na to. Angas na. Ayun o, tinan nyo. Maliit lang yung damage ng autoX. Hindi na siya kawawa. Solid to, no colat yung obaw. Maganda naman pala eh. Yung mga ganyan din talagang players. Pag madaming budget. Oh, gagawin ko lang naman lang adapt yung RM ko. Hindi pang gano'n. Dami ko dito. Naka plus 5 accessory ko. Bahala ka kung i-scamin mo. Uy, naubos na ang ating pots. I think we have great in here. Uy, dami, 1,500. Let's just use that then. Oh, at least nag-level up si RM. Yun yung mahalaga. So we got one quest here. Let's try to get level 139 dito sa stream. One more level. One day na lang din yung flask niya. So, ay 20 hours na lang pala. So, I don't know if I'll be able to get her to level 141. Akala ko mag-ano na siya, 141 na siya sa 7 day. But I guess it doesn't matter kasi magkakaroon naman din ako ng EXP at the end of the day sa pagsama dito sa Elementor. So, switch naman ngayon. Kasi Elementor naman yung papalevel natin. Pag naka full frames to guys, ang bilis lang talaga nito. Iba talaga Elementor, ewan ko. Right now, I'm getting 25% dito sa Elementor. My RM is also getting around 25% then with Flask and Amplification. I don't know why. Maybe it's because penalty nga ng Master's Quest. So, mas affected siya. Kasi nililich lang siya. Instead, unlike dito kay Elementor. Although naka-level lang naman yung part. But still. I don't know, may ano talaga eh. Kakaiba talaga eh. These past few days kasi habang napapalevel ako, pag board lang, inisip ko, ilang kaya damage ko nito pag naka red, pink scroll, combined party scroll. Tapos, naka-upcut ako. Tapos, meron akong Adventurer's Fortune Flask. Ngayon pa lang, sobrang bilis ko na siya lang napapatay. Tapos, what if? So, ilan yung monsters na madadagdag? Although, definitely, makakap ako sa respawn rate ng mobs. Siyempre, kung sobrang bilis ko naman mapapatay itong mga mobs na to, hintayin ko naman yung respawn time. Pero, yun. Yung A-Pro, vinen ko siya for 8M each, and for the smelting boxes 25M each. Ito pa pala guys, hindi ko pa siya na elaborate din sa ano to. Although this is kinda late, pero kasi ano din siya, medyo lately ko lang din siya nalaman. Kasi itong lahat ng mga smelting boxes ko kay Elementor, pretty much personal use lang siya lahat. Ginamit ko siya for April para makakuha ako ng mga plus 15. Anyways, guys, iba ang price ng smelting box sa sa hindi smelting box. Yung hindi niyo ino-open. Diba, if you have the smelting box, pwede kang mamili, right? A Pro, E Pro, G Pro, S Pro, diba? So, yung price ng mga S Pro, G Pro, depends kung anong sinakausap nyo. Like, meron siyang dice or whatever na free. So, may additional cost yun. Or some players, they would ask for fee, na upgrading fee, or yada yada. Pero guys, if sa smelting box nyo kukunin, mas mahal siya, guys. Kunyari S Pro. Kunyari, meron akong S Pro na 10. Soul Link S Pro, yung binigay ng Quest or ng Battle Pass. As in, S Pro siya talaga. Not from a smelting box. You can smell it. You can sell it for 20M, but if it's from a box na bubuksan mo, tapos binili niya sa'yo for bibili niya sa'yo ng S Pro, pwede mo siya ibenta ng around 25 mil. Mas mahal siya. Kasi, smelting siya pwede siyang you could have opened up like if may potential buy kunyari A Pro, so mas mahal yun, so may mas valuable siya. So if you still have your SLs, smelting boxes, do not sell it at the same price or don't open it. Kunyari si autoX Creatrix, bibili siya ng ganap siya. Lods, meron ka bang dyan? Meron ka bang S Pro dyan? Tapos nasa isip mo, meron akong 10 smelting box. Tapos binuksan mo, ginawa mo S Pro. Bababa yung value niya, guys. So sabihin mo meron ako pero smelt box. So ang price nun is 25M each. Parang ganon. That is without yung mga dices . So kung meron ka pang dices, pwede mo pa i-add yun. Pwede mo sabihin mo isang dice ko nito plus 3M or bala ka kung ano man yung nyo. Pag-usapan nyo. And a bit late na sabihin, pero kasi I haven't been lately lang talaga ako nag-vend. Naisip ko lang talaga i-vend yun kasi it's the best time. If we might not have another upgrading event, might be the last, I don't know, possibly na maging last. And I'm thinking na smelting box to, pero ang gagawin ko lang naman kapag nakuha ko ng clean na Kongstave is S Pro, G Pro. So kapag binenta ko to ng smelt box, mas kikita ako. Tapos by the time na makakuha ko ng Kongstave, if ever makapag-ipon ako, G Pro tsaka S Pro yung bibilin ko. So mas mura yan. Parang 5M each box. Matitip masasave. Yun lang yung naging thought process ko dun sa pagbenta ko ng smelting boxes ko. I don't usually sell those. I keep it for myself. Hindi pa ba mag-level up? Oh man. Oh no, level down. Ang hirap din medyo off topic lang. Sumagat ng as much as possible, gusto ko talaga sumagat ng ng Tagalog lang. Especially pag Tagalog yung tanong, diba? Bakit ka magsasagot ng English? Kaso nga lang kasi some of my viewers, yung mga either naglo-lurk or they watch the VOD. Hindi kasi sila hindi sila Pinoy, ganun. So they cannot understand na kung ano yung sinasabi ko. So medyo Tanglish lang, quick lang. Nagulat nga ako, guys. tinry ko magpa-leech ng no, not leech, a partner, duo partner sa Elementor. So yun nga, parang nakwento ko rin to pero hindi ko nabanggit yan yung sa English part. Ano siya, nanonood siya ng stream, sabi daw niya. Fan daw niya ako sa YouTube daw. Tapos ano siya, inassume ko na lang na from Taiwan. Kasi YouTube eh. I don't know. Siguro ko kadi ko ng VPN. Maybe ganun. So, I don't know. Basta ano, Eastern. From the East. Oh, para sa ano na para hindi tayo nag-assume from the East. So, nakakatawa lang. Also, I do get ano din messages, PMs din, especially sa Discord ng mga foreign friends natin na ayun din, they want to ask on how ganito yung gameplay, what will be the sequence, yung mga ganun. More on playstyle naman yung tanong nila. Kasi of course these guys don't have any problems with equipments. They could just pretty much can get whatever they want. Kulit nga mga tanong eh. I'm using ganito plus 10 120. What the fuck, man? 120 set pa lang plus 10 na. Yun, only 1% left. So as much as possible, English talaga yung ginagamit ko. Din sila, yeah. I mean, bruh, sobrang ano lang sa kanila yan, sobrang liit lang sa kanila ng FC compared sa atin yung conversion ng dollars versus peso natin, buying power. Yeah, once we level up, maybe I should change spot na. Maybe I should go small tigers. That would probably be the best. Or I can still stay at autoX. I mean, it's still 6 gaps. Kaya lang naman tayo nag-skip dito ng level much higher than a normal leveler would do. Spot is because we are on Master's Quest, Hero Quest, so we have the equipment advantage. Pero kasi, if I remember correctly, when I was level 134, I'm still going for mammoths. I'm still at mammoths. Ain't no way I'll be able to do Atrox, man. That dalawang kagat lang ako na ito, patay na. Last question ulit, pag MQ ako ngayon, isasama ko ba RM ko? Same level na naman sila sa MQ o 9 ko na NM ko. So you want to bigla naging conscious bigla dahil sinabi kailangan English din English din talaga yung sasabihin. So as much as possible you want them or your RM with your elemental. I mean if you're level 165 so pwede mo siyang tuloy-tuloy na isama hanggang kung saan kasi mapuputol yan lads, hindi mo siya kunyari si RM mo for example Verona 134, I can do a couple of Master's Quest but I won't be able to get to level 100, let's say level 100 40, while your Elementor can go level 140. Keep in mind that only 9 gaps only 9 gaps is allowed sa pagli-leech. So if you go over that, wala na, hindi mo na siya mali-leech. You can do that, Lods, yung sa pagsama, especially if you're leveling an partner quote unquote, yung term slave RM pangit, slave, the fuck man. So your partner or your alt RM, your buffing RM, support RM, it's kind of boring to level it up, no? So might as well sama mo na lang siya. Just don't leave her sa 9 gaps. It's gonna be quite hard. Ito naman yung sa akin, as you can see, since naiwan ko na siya sa main level, si RM, dito ko siya pinipick up. Pero kasi, for me, hindi ko magiging priority si RM na may pasok siya sa dito dungeon if it requires like 3rd class, or you need to be hero kasi that's the thing that has been circulating, right? You need to be hero to do this, do that, to be able to do this. I'm just keeping her for buffs. I just need her to be on a range level by the end of FWC that I'll be able to leech her once I get to the wolf or your server of choice. So that is 147. Once I get to level 141, I'll just do a couple of NVs. And then I'll be able to get to level 146 easy. I'll just do partnerings. I'll just borrow my good old adept set from my LM, and then use couple of clarities to get to 200 DCT. Kasi right now, if I use full buffs, I'm at 183 and 183. So adept set would take me to 193. That's additional 10%, and then clarity 200. For maybe what's bloody stick? How much? How many? Casting speed 25, casting speed 5, so that's only 5. Maybe I could use it as well. It propels me to 198, but I'll be needing cotton candy, so bruh, cotton candy is much harder to find than clarity. I do have a guildies, ganyan ginagawa niya, Lods. Naka-level na party lang din siya. Si Coolman, ayan, si Coolman. Even on normal leveling, naka-level lang din siya. So Elementor and RM. So even on master questing, sabay din niya pinapa-level. So ayan, kita nyo guys. Pag hindi kayo if you have the time, like hindi kayo na babagot na, oh man, gusto ko na agad mag 1-for-1, ang tagal ni RM, hindi ko mahintay, katulad ng ginawa ko, kaya ako siya iniwan kasi gusto ko maaga pala makapag wilds na ako para magawa ko yung adept set nang hindi ako nagre-rely 100% na farm ng penya nun para lang makabili ako ng CJF. So I want a mix of both. Either I have the dust, or I have the ring/dust, or I have the CJF. Hindi yung only the necklace part and one earring. Yun lang yata yung kinailangan ko na dust at saka CJF. But the rest of the parts, it's either I have the dust or I have the CJF. Not both. Kasi ang hirap nun, bigat nun as a F2P. One should be enough. One outro. Si Coolman, naka ano na siya, party lang siya. Mabagal nga lang, pero hindi mo iwanan yung character mo talaga. Kasama mo siya talaga. Another example would be ito. Si Limit naman, ito naman literal na may ano siya, may gap siya. So I don't know kung nina 19 gap naman niya yung character niya. Pero hindi din niya iniwan yun. Ang nangyari naman doon, medyo mas mahirap sa kalagitnaan ng pagpapalevel kasi ano nangyari dyan is hinihila mo yung RM mo. Pag naka 19 gap ka na, gagawin mo ng level yung party nyo. So, yung RM nyo naman yung nagle-level hanggang sa sabihin na natin kung ano may hit na okay na kayo na magpa-level ulit ng main nyo. Kunyari 5 levels. 14 gap na lang. So, yun, pa-level ulit kayo 5. Tapos hatakin ulit ng 5 yung RM. So, yan, katulad yan. So, limit is already max. And then, ang kanyang RM is yan. Si Buffer Fish is 156. So, maganda din itong ginawa niyang to. So, yan. And I would suggest this one. Ganito ang ginagawa ko, guys. Dati nung hindi ko pa siya iniiwan si RM. So, ang ginagawa ko, 19 gaps palagi para sobrang laki ng EXP. Maximum EXP makukuha ng RM ko. Right? So, yan. Ganyan yung ginawa niya. So, 19. Yan. Tapos, contribution all the way up to 19. And then, you turn it into level pag naging 19 gap na siya. And then, you get a couple of levels on your RM. And then, pick up your RM. And then, 19 ulit. 19 gaps ulit. So, yan. Hanggang sa mag 165. Diba? Mas effective kasi dito sa ginagawa ni Kulma. Kasi, this is just level. Unless you have the motivation to put it at country and then you have your your RM do the tanking, tapos nag-heal siya, tapos habang nag-electric siya kasi elementor mo, di ba? Para ka nagpa-piano, galing. Or whatever. click. One window, second window, di ba? Kahit valid. Pwede ni kahit plus na lang LM tapos level party lang. Yeah. Ganun ginagawa ni Coolman. Actually, I believe hindi din siya nagre-red flash. Yun. I don't know if nagre-red flash siya or Havitra. Pero yun. Mas mabilis niya mapapalevel si si RM niya if anything. Kasi si RM niya pwede partner sa ND, right? Unlike si Elementor niya. Anong gagawin ng Elementor niya dun sa ND? Same scenario lang sa akin. Wala siyang benefit. I mean, wala siya. Unless meron din magtatangke sa kanya, magli-leech sa kanya. ND. Pero, yun. Wala. So, ang mas pinapa-level niya doon is if anything, is si Elementor, not the RM. Kasi yung RM, man, napag-partner lang yun sa 165 na Psykeeper o kay Elementor din na nagtatank do envy, di ba? Couple of runs every day, do 10 runs, that's one level instantly if you're using Red Plus though. Red Plus plus amplification. So, yun, meron ka na agad ka nun. Tapos bouncing, di ba? Ang hirap nun, di ba? So, yun. Naka-level party nga lang. That would be the cons. Pero, hindi mo may iwan katulad ng ginagawa ko kasi isipin nyo, if gusto ko ngayon si RM, si Verona, gusto ko siya i-Master's Quest in the future, solo na lang siya. Pero kasi ano na yun, parang kumbaga futuristic na yun. Ako kasi I don't do Master's Quest kapag hindi naman max level. What's the point? Ang nagkaroon lang naman siya ng point ngayon is dahil sa third class, right? Para may rumors na kailangan ganito, kailangan hero ka, 125 ka. Pero dati naman it doesn't matter, di ba? You just get bolo pet, you can yun siguro permanent pet, that's good. Pero aside from that, that's just for aesthetic. You get the master's cloak, you get the fancy H, fancy M's. There's no really substantial use or impact. Kailangan magpa 165 muna ako kay RM para magsimula ako na kasi ayoko din naman na double ako nagpapa-level, you know, diba? Teka, magpapa 156 kunyari 156 ako ngayon, tapos tinamad ako, magpapa 80 naman ako sa masters kasi di sana inubos mo na lang yung oras mo sa 156 mo. So that's just for me though, so it's up to you guys kung ano nyo. But for me, ang ginawa ko talaga is nagpa 165 ako bago ako nag Master's Quest. Alright, 135 na tayo. Pwede na tayo magsuot ng 135 set. Bili na tayo ng ng tuition. Bruh. I remember my tuition. I think binili ko na siya. It was a +7 tuition, 4 out of 4 and 16 IA. I think I was able to buy that 100M, but nung i-resell ko na siya, man, I was able to only sell it for 80M. Bro, the prices of 135 set, maybe Blade is and RMs of course, the case. RMs are pretty much down. Uy, tuition agad, binigyan agad tayo. Suit. But pretty much dito, it's very cheap, man. Bruh. Anyone needs this tuition set? I don't need this one. Baka merong may gusto. Mag-go 135 pala na Elementor dyan. This is for free, wala taan. If you want, or the rest. Patik the suit. At least yung suit magagamit siya. Kasi even the clean ones, you can just go for clean ones. Nabutasan mo siya 2 beses. Tapos yun. Gawin mo siyang +7, +6. Up to you. And then you still be able to use the set. Let me know lang if wala. Maghanap na lang ako ng Elementor, tapos pagbibigyan ko na lang na to. Okay, level 135. So if I went to Tigers, 7 caps, pwede na siguro. Tiger na tayo. Let's leave this place. Deport. Please, may quest tayo dito, so let's take that quest. Sa Coral 138. Ito level 139. And then we're good. Siguro 2 more hours pa. Sa Tiger. Yun. Bro, I'm surprised by this, tong NPC na to. Ang voice niya is male. But yung NPC niya, it looks like a female. Irashaimasu. The name is Kami as well. Feminine yan yung name. Bruh. Freaking surprise on that one. Like crazy. So this one is Merals. And then this one is Lord Tykar, right? The gigantic feline fang. Irashaimasu. Lord Tykar. 20%. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, nakakapag-scam pa din tong ano na to, tong ano, Circus tank na to. I don't know, man. This guy's name has been all over the place. Dapat di na nga na ano yun eh. Actually, pag off stream guys, pini-PM ko yung mga yan. Yung mga nangi-scam na yan. Inaano ko sila, ano yun, parang dinidiscourage ko sila. Sasabi ko, hey, do you know that your name is all over Discord or all over different group chats, that you're a scammer? Parang ganun. Para kasi syempre, of course, yung mga yan, hindi naman aware yan, di ba? They just freaking do what they do, di ba? Hindi naman nag-i-ego check yan na, sikat na kaya ako, totoo, na buong FLYFF universe ba? Kilala na yung pangalan ko. Hindi naman din. So, yun. I bring the message to them like, what the fuck? Iba, nag-reply pa eh. I'm not a scammer. Mga ganun pa. Tibay. Whatever. I'm gonna revert back first to 160. Maybe before we do that, let's do tower sa RM natin. Let's do tower. Shinju. Ano natin right now? We're gonna fight. Yeah. Bro, the sound of pop cranks. Ayan guys, so dito sa FWC championship, meron dito ang smelting. So you get 2. Ayan. Pwede nyo siya event. Ayan, this is what I'm talking about. Pwede nyo siya event. This is free 50M. We're gonna sell it, ha? Free 50M. Sell this for 25M each. So pwede ko rin kunin dito kay yan. Pwede natin kunin kay Villa. Pero right now I don't have. Maybe I'll do it later. Whatever. We do have here smelting box den sa 30, really nice. Meron din yata, okay. Ayun, kung nagagawa nyo rin ano nyo, ako kasi not that much. Collect catcher, monster, try safe upgrade, duel. Oh, that's 200. Die in duel, so that's 2 more. Oh, able to get G protect. So really nice kung makakabel din kayo, especially if you're trying to upgrade your equipments. Yan. Kung masipag kayo sa Battle Pass, edi siguro naka 30 na kayo ngayon. Sa ganito kasi hindi naman tayo hindi ako nagmamadali sa ganito eh. I just let it happen. If makuha ko, good. If di ko makuha, then whatever. So, yun. So, meron na rin ako. Ay! Never mind. I still need obtain FWC coin. Oh! Dapat pala i-share ko yung party. I need to get 75. So, I can get 25 points. Let's do that later. So this is 50M, and then if I ever get here 50M, another 50M, that's free 100M. Diba? Free 100M, baby. Right. No. Si Verona. Ito tayo sa FLYFF. Let's do tower. Okay, Verona. This is... not the first, but... not the first tower, pero it's been a while. Like, sobrang low level pa ako nung nag-tower ako dito kay Verona. Okay, so dalawa lang naman. Mystery of the Shady Eye. Ano ba to? Oh, FWC. Ako, Soul Fragment A, you go here sa Azria. So ito, kakusapin mo dito sa Storm Peak, NPC dyan. So every time, especially if you're active sa mga dungeons, I highly recommend that you take that quest. So ito, tong Soul Fragment A. So every time you kill a monster on one nightmare or higher, yung mga, kasi kay Kan, wala siyang nakasulat na nightmare, is just straight up wilds, right? Wala siyang cursed, whatever. So yun, nightmare and above, so nightmare, cursed, tapos yun sa wilds. Yan, makakuha kayo ng Soul Fragment A. Ngayon, yung pag naka 50 kayo, na 50 runs kayo, successful runs sa dungeons, you will get a Soul Link weapon box. So yan, pwede kayo magbenta ng SLA boxes. So that's like 200M each. You can sell that up to 200M each. Some people sell it for 150, some people sell it for 180, but you could the maximum I think I've seen was 200M each. So yun, diba? Kung active ka naman sa wilds, why not? Diba? That's just 50 runs of wilds, and then you get a free, diba? Free SLA. So yung iba, ang style dyan is, kasi yung iba naman guys, kunyari hindi nyo napapansin, naka 50 runs ka na pala, tapos kunyari wala, hindi mo na napapansin, hindi na kayo makakuha nun pagka nakapang 51 kayo. So, pero pwede nyo gawin is i-bank nyo yun. So as you can see yan, tignan nyo yung Fragment B ko. Fragment B naman is sa naman siya, sa Guardian Sanctuary. So ito yun, dito naman yan sa dulo. So ito naman is B. So ang kailangan na ito 35, pero look, I got 96 kasi nababank ko, nilalagay ko sa bank yun, para tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung kuha ko ng So pwede ako ngayon magpapalit ng dalawang beses. Ayan, kasi 105 pag. Diba? So kahit lumagpas-lagpas ka dyan, mamaya yung kunyari nag-run ka ng run, Soul Fragment mo nag 100 na, pwede kausapin, bigay mo, tapos take mo ulit, bigay mo ulit, may dalawa ka ng SLA. Kung run ka lang ng run, tapos naka 75 runs na ako, hindi ko napapalit yung SLA. Wala ka kasi nakukuha na fragment kasi may 50 ka na So yun, lang din, quick tip lang din, or abangan nyo kasi most likely people will not forget about that. Di pa mapapansin talaga yan kasi aabangan nyo yun Shit, naka 48 runs na ako. Dalawa na lang, may 200M na ako. Tipong gano'n. Okay, nice so, makakalagay na ako ng Torn Card A dito sa ano ko, sa weapon ko. Yung Torn Card A na non-SL. Magkano yun? How much is that, diba? Oh. Dito, 50 runs lang. Diba? Akin. Sakto na, ano pa? Sa dito. Yun, ano ko pa. Libre lang. Nag-runs lang ako, diba? So yung ang pinaka worth it dyan guys, yung iba kasi meron din dyan ng gigriff. I'm not saying na prevalent siya pero some people would do that. So ang o-open nyo lang, kunyari buying SLA box, ang kukunin ko is Fire Card A. Huwag kayo maniniwala dun guys kasi sobra yung mas mahal ang SLA box kaysa sa Fire Card A. So Fire Card A magkano na siya, 100M below, diba? Ang o-open nyo lang sa SLA box is either Torn at yung critical damage, Torn, and then Water Card. So yun lang. I think Clan Card also goes beyond 200M. So yun lang. Tignan nyo lang yung market price na lalagpas sa 200M. Yun lang yung worth it na i-open nyo na ano ng SLA. Kasi guys, isipin nyo sabihin sa'yo, Win Card A ka dyan. Oh, bibiling ko yan ng 300M. Binuksan mo, tapos di ka na pin-EM. What you're gonna do with the Win Card A? Ano, bibenta mo ng 50M. Sayang lang, di ba? So, yun. Just a tip lang din na baka mamaya may griefer dyan na they just want to see you suffer. Lolo mo, bibili mo to na ano, ng 200M? Ganunin mo. Pumili ka na lang dyan, 50M lang yan. Tipang ganun. Sa anything na low, benta dito sa SLA box ko 200M. Awesome. Ganda. Tatlong RM. Does endgame action na ba yung champ set? Yes, Lord Smart. It's an endgame equipment. Wala na pong mas lalakas doon. The only time na may mas malakas doon is yung syempre plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. So pagdating naman sa sa accessories guys, it's either bumili kayo ng clean or you create a clean. Yan, sarap na daw sila. Wala! I'm inside though. Inside. Right side down. Oh man, parang malayo na pala nila, bro. So wait. Yun, it's either bumili kayo or gumawa kayo ng clean. Huwag kayong mag-ups ng plus 1, plus 2, plus 3 It's either you create 0 or you buy it's either 0, plus 4, or plus 5. Yun lang. Uy, patay si Shadow. Pag mage talaga dapat heal lang gamit, hindi heal main. Unless ganito yung gagawin. Yan, so bakit hindi +1, +2, +3 na charm set? Kung kaya ko naman bilhin ganun. Kasi una-una guys, mahihirapan kayong i-ups yun to +4. And then the resale value would be hard. It's hard to find someone that is willing to buy a +1, +2, +3 ultimate accessories. Yeah. So it's either you go for ayun, plus clean 1 or yung +4 or +5. Ayun na naman. Ito naman. Bro, what is this guy doing? I don't get it. Bro. I got Colette in costume pack without nothing in it. What the fuck, man? You shift click guys pag magche-check din kayo ah. If you still guys don't know, and ano ba umupo. Tapusin muna natin. Ayan, so pumunta tayo dito tapos costume pack, no? Costume pack. Ayan, so yan, nakikita nyo diba? Minsan yung mga players dyan, ang gagawin nila is yung nga katulad nun, siguro pinakita sa kanya may 10% ganito, may ganun, tapos inales. Kasi pwede nyo alisin yun guys, and then you can bring it back in. You can buy the costume pack at St. Morning for 10M. So ilalagay nyo yun doon. Hindi kayo pwede maglagay doon ng multiple helmets or of the same So yun, do not do that, no? Just nakasuot din, no? Shift left click or right click to view content. So yan, may kita nyo, right click nyo lang, may kita nyo yung laman, no? So just be careful Ano? Kasi baka mamaya ganyan lang, tinitignan nyo lang. Tapos binibase nyo. Easter Bunny. So, ano yung itsura ng Easter Bunny? Ganun. You can shift click or right click. Yan. For me, I prefer using shift click. It's just sad that people still get scam, but I mean, what can you do? EXP there. I'll leave this one. Thank you so much for the party. Okay. Drop the hero grade. You can drop this hero questing anytime kung ano yung EXP nyo. Kunyari 50% to. Pag ni-remove ko siya, tapos ni-retake ko siya dun sa Guardian Sanctuary, it's still 50%. So don't be afraid. If I remember correctly, I've seen someone na pumunta pa siya mismo dun sa Guardian Sanctuary para alisin niya yung hero quest niya. Guys, you don't need to. Just remove the quest from here. You're gonna be wasting your time just doing that, diba? Sobrang waste na nga pag-waste na nga ng time na if you don't have battle pass, because if you have battle pass, you can TP right there, right? Meron kang ganun. Meron kang option na. But if you don't have, diba, going there is already kinda wasting your time, but it is what it is. Take the quest there. Yan. Pristine pirate lens. Oh, okay. I don't need to go down here. I think. Uy. My elementor should be. Yo, what's up, Lods Nev? May tatanong kaya ta kanina. Go ahead. Ano yan, Lods? What would be your question? Let's check this thing. Yeah, just get it. Nice. Grabe naman yung question mo, Lods. Medyo politic. I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you talking about the one that they're planning to attend to? Like the protest thingy? Something? Hindi ko siya masyadong i-entertain, pero I think that's just a normal, if anything. Just any other protest, no? It's just that they're using social media, kaya mukhang it's gonna be nationwide kinda, you know, but it's not. Social media is just a reach. So, mukhang lang siya. This applies to anything, guys. So, kunyari kaya nga nakakuha ng mga fake news, diba? So, social media din. Social media makes things look big. Pero it's not. And hopefully not, if anything, kasi there's a possibility rin na if you look at it that some people might make or yun nga, mag-cause ng chaos or whatever, pero I think majority is just they're not thinking no, ganun. Kala ko naman kung ano yung ganun na. That's paano pataasin our buff duration. Depends on the intelligence, Mark. Kung pure insight keeper ba kaya tumangke ng naka-paint set lang tapos adept set at D1 plus 10 na paint set 135 set. Yeah, you can pretty much tank anything pero it has to be very close to your level, Lods. Kasi hindi siya tanking set talaga yung paint set. 135 yan. You're talking about the 135, right? Hindi siya hindi siya tanking set kasi. But you can use it. You can use it to tank. Just make sure na close lang yung level ng kabanatan mo. Kasi sa tanking naman, ganun din ang ang scenario sa unlike kunyari Winfield build, hit and run build. Kasi hit and run build, they can go for more levels, diba? They can go for higher levels kasi hindi naman, as much as possible, hindi naman sila magpapahit diba? So, yun. Ang patayin mo mobs is yung as close as possible sa level mo. Plus 8 lang, 16 IA. You won't be able to maximize, I think. You will not be able to maximize yung mobbing pag gano'n. Oh, bilis lang pala. Nice. We only need 2 more. Pero sobra na natin. Kasi we don't know. Bro, I can't wait to go back here nga pala. This is one of the most, dense, places to farm. And look at this. If I'm level 100, ano ba to? Level 146, so dapat 140 ako, no? Para sobrang bilis magpa-level dito. Yeah. Ano ba tank set? Before 150 na na tank set, yung 120 loads pa rin. I don't know the name though. On yung 120 na. Yung bloody set. Dapat mamista autoX din. You can combine. You can try to get as high parry and block as much as possible. Kasi basta ang titignan mo lang dito is yung range block and melee block. Ang max nito is 75%. While the parry is 85%. Anything that goes beyond this is just a waste of stats. So, yun lang yung tignan mo. So, you can calculate din kung gusto mo na naman mag-build ng dex or pwede ring dex, diba? Dex int. Pero kasi for me, I do not recommend, brother. Pero if that's your playstyle, I mean, why not, diba? So, yun lang. Dex sta or dex int or sta int. You can also go sta int, old school type of tanking, diba? No problem with that one as well. Ay, tiger pala, bruh. Hindi ko na banatan. Gigantic feline farm. Ang hina kasi ng damage output. Yes, because of the level, diba? Nung nag-envy tayo kay Axie, as you can see, diba? Walang int yun, diba? Pero ang damage output niya is 58k, right? Each maximum cruises. So statex lang siya nun. It's like 180 stat tapos 70 dex, parang ganun yata yung nilagay niya. I forgot. Stats kay Axie. Keeper. Pero kasi pag low level pa talaga loads, para hindi ka magano, you can still face tank. You can still tank. with pure int. Pero Lods, ang catch nun is konti lang yung mamob mo. Tapos, as much as possible, tuwing nagko-cooldown yung HG ng RM mo, HG mo siya. Tapos, if pwede, ball, bago mag-collide, kapag sabay-sabay nang papasok yung monster sa'yo, lalapit, gano'n. Siyempre, gamitan mo ng gravity well para hindi sabay-sabay na babanat. Kasi may slow yung iba, diba? So, magkakaroon ng distance ng konti. Tapos, barrier of life. Tapos, pag naubos na yung barrier of life, HG, and then, yun. Maximum crease. Kala ng maximum crease. Maganda naman doon, kahit limited lang yung malulure mo for the time being, every time you lure, eh mabilis mo naman siya papatayin kasi pure int ka. Maganda din naman siya. Saan ba dito? Sa kabila yata? No. Nandito. Yo, what is up, Snorlax? Good evening. What's up? What's up? What's up, brother? How you doing? Just to make sure that I did damage to this guy. Kasi I don't get the quest. I wonder when will the playtest be? Is it gonna be after FWC? What do you guys think? I want to try the playtest. I want to see Kailun. I want to see Ailun. And we got a good old 20%. And this one needs to go back to after neto there should be no quest, right? Okay. Wala na. This is just life quest, this is couple quest, this is dungeons. Rain set plus 9. Oh, only 2 slots. Ah, this one is plus 10 din yung isa. Attempts, 21 attempts on helmet. Oh, looks like this person gave up on the rain set. Raise stated. Uy, STR deck. Ganda. Wala kasing damage mo nun. STR decks. Pag, diba, ranger equipment yun, right? Papana yan. Tapos paglapit ng monster, sasapakan mo naman. Pero, yung strength, I think, converted, may conversion yun eh, yung sa ano yun. Damage. Pag ranger. Forgot about that. Is it, I think it was on attack. Yung pag-compute ng attack ng dex at saka ng strength. It depends on your class. Kasi I don't know if it's on FLYFF PH or I don't know other FLYFF versions. Yung strength niya magbe-benefit, may nakukuha pa rin benefit na sobrang konti yung dex reliant na characters. So kapag ka meron na build up na strength na ganun, like for example sa set, nakukuha siya ng ikpa plus 2 sa set, kunyari 2 sa mga suit, tapos may 2 din na dex, they get something out of it. But in here sa FLYFF Universe yata, inayos na yata. I think you get anything dito sa strength on a dex character. Kahit sa ibang games, dex type talaga mga archer. Yeah. Kasi yung strength, di ba, every time you put strength, may na-increase siya na attack. Dito yata inayos na nila. Wala na talaga zero benefit. Like pag naglagay kunyari ako ng strength dito, as a ranger, wala na siyang additive dito. Kailangan dex talaga. Was it type PH? I forgot, man. Yung minakukuha pa din na konti. I don't know. Never mind. So, imbis na ST or staff yung kinukuha ng mga ibang players, if they want, so, kahit sobrang minuscule lang talaga na nakukuha nila, they still go for dex strength. Okay. Ito. If anyone wants question suit, let me know. Drop nyo lang yung IGN nyo dyan and I'm just gonna mail it to you. One. Might need this one. Coral. Coral na bibigay ni Small Tiger. I wonder. Forgot. Oh, we got last 2. Low upcut. Sakto to. You'll be able to get Verona to level 139. Let's go. Tiger na tayo. 7 gaps. 142. Yeah, 7 gaps. Obsidian Flame, orange weapon. Okay to 1,200 pieces of CJF. Okay, let's look for other channels. This is pretty much the best spot. For small ones. I can go for the normal ones, pero 8 gaps kasi. Tiger. Hindi ko rin kasi alam yung respawn rate dito sa itong path na to. If I could just stop here and then go back, kung mag-respawn siya agad, it would be nice as well. medyo may ano lang dito, may butas lang dito sa part na to. Medyo walang respawn, and then meron na ulit. Maybe I'll just go for the normal ones. Damn, +9. Check muna natin if may ibang players then if nasa captain lang sila, that should be fine. But if they're still going for this normal ones, then I might have to bail. So far. Okay, there is one Elementor. Change. I see. Okay. Mobbing din ta, Lods? Ay, hindi. Much one shot niya. Ah, hindi, mobbing din. Elementor din. Iniwan na niya yung mga tiger niya. Keep one sabay kill. Okay, let's look for other channel. Boom! He's dead! He's dead! Oh my gosh. Yung may scroll of resurrection siya. Meron din nagpapalevel dito. Let's see. 1v1. Master's Quest din. Ito naman normal leveling. Yeah, normal. Grabe, lupit ng mga ganito, no? Itong si Chinese name, gold, upgraded FWC Golden Leaping Suit to Fire 10. Man, you need to have a lot of smelting or your own. Maybe basta non-SL or your own SL to make upgrade kasi not tradable na siya pag golden. But, ooh, mobbers here. I don't wanna go to PK, they might kill me. Try channel 3. Nice. Sarap. Level 140. Okay, channel 3. Ooh. Bruh. Onslaught. Onslaught. Oh, I don't have my housing. Magpapalevel ako. Wala akong housing. The fuck? My bad. Yan guys, if nasa friend list ko kayo, if you're looking for yung house, yung yung meron yata sa Battle Pass na hindi ko alam eh kasi may mga nag-PM sa akin na house daw eh. Sana ba yun? Meron ba talaga nun? Kaya meron nga. Ayan, visit friend's house. So yan. If you want, my house is pretty much open to anybody. Tanggal lang kayo ng tsinelas pagpapasok. Yan. So yan, di ba? Except for yan, mga characters ko. Mindor is pretty much hindi na to nag-online. Ayan, Gabzen. Ito yung pinagbilang ko na ng Kazan set. Ayan, 600M ko siya nabili. Ayan. Int plus 11. Ganda. Tops plus 8. Really nice. HP. Ayan, so madami pa akong slot. Pwede nyo ano yun? Add ako tapos pasok kayo doon tapos unfriend nyo. Pwede rin yan, di ba? Para lang mapunuan nyo yung Battle Pass. Hindi na nga kailangan ng mission eh. Pero gamitin ko na lang din. Hindi na nga kailangan ng mission. Nakakasagaba lang siya ng pagpapalevel. Nani? Casanova ko yung bantay sa ano. Yes po. No teleport. Okay, wait lang. Yan. Summon a player to you. No casting item. This item only works on the character on the same continent or in the same instance. Okay, let's try that one. Para masubukan natin. I haven't tried this one. Ho ho ho. Tapos tayo naman yung mamatay. Nice. Two hours. Wait. Gawin na ba natin 2 hours to? Sayang naman kasi 2 hours and 4 minutes. Maybe I should just use it. Bro. Sobra natin ng 2 hours. Three hours. Yeah, never mind. Para mas na-monitor kung di ko 1 hour. Okay, so from 13k naging 17k na yung damage natin. Making sure na Nice. Hindi na tayo one shot sa tiger. Yung ating RM. Yo, ay, nani? Freaking 3. Unique 3. Ibay mo. Tapos pag mga ano na to, mga $30 na sakta sa mata kasi pag naglalaro bird's eye view so yung skill except the ground skills, yung animation, but the rest like electric shock, yung lightning storm, poison cloud, sakit niya sa mata for after some time, so I just keep it close. The special effects. Kailan ulit tayo kayo makapag makakapag naga? Tagal pa niyan. Level na naga 151. the best level to do Naga would be 145. A lot of players also transition from doing wilds to just straight up farming for their own. Hindi na sila nag-group like nung nakapag-solo envy na, nag-envy na lang. Kasi gain much more talaga. I still have couple of levels left before I am able to solo envy with my own RM. And then I'll just farm what I can from that one. Maybe doon ko kunin yung pangbili ko ng Conk Stave, passions, of course hindi mawawala. Gotta get that drip in, yeah. Baka kasi before FWC ends, they might release the idol. I'm not sure if it has been released way back yung idol set. So it's also one of the really nice fashion, right? In terms of sa female. Kinda wanna get that fashion. So I need to save up for that one. Yung 10% dun for sure, ayan, it's just gonna be the same as like the gummies. I think it's gonna be highly priced, yung 10%. Although I'm not getting the 10%, I'm just gonna get I might get the white or black one. I'm not sure. Maybe I should get the white one. I already have a lot of black ones. I have Dark Magical Kid, I have Black Gummy, I have Black Botanist. Maybe it's time I should... Uy! Oh no, nag-crit. Meron ba akong... Wala. Wala rin ako SR. Wala rin ako SR. Wala, kailangan ko di pa rin. So maybe I should get the white one. Idol. Super idol. Yan. Color white. Although hindi ako medyo fan ng shoes. Pwede bang dito wedding? Pero kasi may siya, may parang black siya na no. May naiiwan na Although it's okay, looks okay. Pag black. Wala rin tayong black wedding set na hindi pa nare-release. Wedding. Idol. Ganda rin ng black kasi. Kuhu! Sa head, di ako masyadong fan, pero suit and boots, okay. Looks okay. Looks nice. Kapag black na fashion, medyo pricey talaga siya. Yun lang talaga yung nagiging problem. Buti na lang talaga hindi ako sumasabay sa hype ng First 3 days, at least first 3 days. And I was lucky to have one of my guildmates sell me yung sa gummy na black at a cheap price. No, during the first day pa talaga. Kasi inudyukan ko siya na yun yung isa sa mga pinakamagandang fashion na makuha na ng 10%, and he was able to get one and na-vend niya ng 2.8D. Yun. And dyan yan si Lods Neve. Yun, Lods Neve, shoutout. Thank you. Hindi natin nakakalimutan yung mga ganyan, lalo sa fashion. First day, pinili ko. Binigay niya sa akin, 350M. Oh my gosh. Yo, Resu, thank you. It's okay. It happens sometimes, lalo na kapag tightly pack masyado yung lugar. Kasi ang ginagawa ko, if madami pang monster sa paligid, ang blink pool ko is not on maximum distance, so doon ako na aabutan ng monster. I think that's my problem. Kapag hindi masyadong kahit naka-leap-in set na yan, yung naman yung level gap na monster is it's still high. Even if you're not master's level, right? Like if you're 135 and then you're going for a tiger already, unless you have really strong or highly upgraded equipments, saka ka lang papalevel dito. Even on 135, I think I was still leveling on Amot. $137 lang yata ako ng tigers, small tigers. I don't know, I forgot. Yeah, so I might get the white one sa item. We'll see. Ano yun? Kasi we don't have any white set pa. Pinaka closest lang natin to a white set is yung Princess, yan. Light Princess set, which is yung free sa level 160. And that is like light blue. Maganda lang siya dun sa nabili nating nobility na from a 5% one, which we were able to get for 150M lang. Hindi ko na siya pinost sa kasi I just bought it outright sa hindi ko na siya chinat, and yung seller din is pretty much offline, so it is what it is. Binili ko na siya as is sa 150. Tapos chinek ko yung sa there were two players selling it, both sa Flarist, and the other guy was selling it for 500M, which is understandable kasi nga part siya ng 10% na fashion, so hindi mo siya basta-basta makukuha. From a nobility 10%, and that is the closest one you can get for a white cloak right now. Of course there's gonna be some white cloaks in the future, better white cloaks, but it looks nice, and of course it has the nobility look. Yun naman yung inaano din talaga na, not just only the color but also the style. Oh, I could die here. May mga naga. Oh my goodness! Hindi ko alam kailan naga yan pumalo dun pero ang dami oh. The fuck man? No! Get off me! Nasisira tuloy yung mapping ko. Uy, nice Violet! Grand Ruby. The Loner. GL of the Loner. Damn! The loner, tapos siya lang yung member, no? Oh. Kaya nga loner, di ba? Hopefully we don't die agad. Mamatay na lang ako after ng cheer. At least. Or wag na lang nila i-release muna. Pag end na ng FWC, sa kanya nila i-release yung ano yung idol fashion. Baka mamaya nanonood si FLYFF eh, sabi niya, uy, sige nga, release ko nga to. Final milking of the players here. Fashion. Kadiri. Damage ko 19k na, the fuck. What pots am I getting here? Coral Island. Graduate na si Creighton. Bro, fort ilan damage ka? 150. Novo Lunio. So si Novo, hindi ko siguro babanggitin yung mga past IGNs niya, but he's not a scammer or anything. Siya yung hindi naman siya nagsusupply, pero siya yung nalalapitan namin dati na sa ngayon kasi hindi na siya he stopped buying FC na kasi he's pretty much maxed out on FWC. But yan, so doon kami dati bumibili ng mga FC related items like flask, ganon. He is selling it ng sobrang babang price versus dun sa market price. So man, really nice to have connections. Baka mamaya PM nyo na pabili ng flask or hindi na po siya nagbe-vent. Like siguro dati kung ang price ng 3-day flask is 250M, he would sell it like 190, ganun. 200. Yung 5 days mo na kunyari 500. I'm just basing on the price now hindi yung dati. I forgot the prices dati. Pero kunyari ang flask ngayon is 500M, you would sell it for 70, for 80, ganun. Kasi yung hindi mo siya makikita sa market na ganun yung price. Sobrang rare makikita. Pero nung dati nag-vent pa siya ng FC, we would just ask him. Pero majority of the request would be the flask lang. There was no other like relating aside from level relation. Yung mga one day scroll, yan. Ganun. Nibili din yung mga pero tinigilan niya kasi wala na siyang paggagamitan ng penya dito sa FWC. Max out na siya. I think he's just going for 160, I don't know. If he's not yet 160, or I don't know if he's planning to get to 160 kasi What else is gonna do? It's already maxed out. To 7 minutes. 1 minute for the crab. Uh-oh. Oh shit, what happened there? Where? Here. Eh? Ano? Layo naman nun. Pwede naman, daan-daanin ko pupunta doon. You have to wait though. Ah, okay. Doon pala sa may ano, naga. Ako'y mamamatay dito eh. Opa, saan na yun? Ayun naman. Fuck you old Pinoys, what the fuck? Mas-scam siguro to si Lods. Ay nako talaga. Ano naman mga Pinoy talaga. Mga scammerist. Scam artist. Wahahaha, Pinoy. Dami-dami na nagpapalevel sa Naga, wala man lang gusto mag-reso. Understandable. Mga naka-frames din siguro. Mga naghahabol, hindi pwede to. Tapos ni FWC na sa Naga pa lang ako. Every second matters. Ng aking ampli. The only time that I don't rescue players is if number one, even if they don't talk to me, you could definitely see their actions now. Kunyari, for example, ito nagpapalevel ako dito sa Tiger, and then you can just go on the left side, right? Kasi even if I don't go here at this spot, there's still I can just circle around and just the Tigers will just keep on respawning, right? But if the player is still going here, trying to contest my spot, and they died, I'm not gonna rescue them, bro. Some people just loves to, ano, they just love to grief. And, syempre, sino pa ba? Syempre mga Pinoy. Paldogs. Yung naglo-lure sila pero hindi nila makikill lahat. They're just luring it, ano, just so you don't get any monster, right? Fucked up. Doon na tayo. Let's go back. %. I'm getting 25% EXP here even though it's just on levels. And the mentors are really good at getting EXP. I mean, this playstyle. Getting spice here. Even the government's coming us here. Don't be surprised. Some players later to we're showing buff of them. What the fuck, man? Parang tinotolerate pa. Dogs, if you need money, I can transfer you, scammer Pinoys. Siyempre, yung mga lalabas yung mga dugong bughaw na mga Pinoy na to. Diba? Uy! Wag ba kayo na ginaganyan kayo? Trash talkin din natin. Okay. Third world really needs scam to go to work. Sige, normalize mo pa. Ano pa? Tanga mo naman mag-shout. 2K25. Dadayang. Yan na, mga patola. Mga patola nating mga kababayan. Sige. Yung alam lang ang mali. Tayo na ang mali. Kulit eh, no? Konting kibot lang, galit na eh. Nag-express lang naman ng feeling eh. Pero mali din yung, sa totoo lang, mali din yung you cannot just generalize. Right? yung ano din, share ko na lang din yung ano, nakakwento ko na to pero share ko na lang. Yung nag-vent ako ng party and yung player na yon nag-lash out siya sa akin ng ano niya, ng traumatic experience siguro or ano niya. Yun. Basta gusto niya kasi alam niyo naman yung mga ano, diba, mga foreigners, they love to quote unquote share what they feel openly. So yun, naglalash out siya sa akin na tinatanong niya, are you a scammer? Ginanon pa niya ako nung nagbebenta ako ng party. Maybe siguro nababaan siya sa price ng party ko. Kasi pag tuwing nagsasara ako ng party, hindi ako nakipag-contest na tigas 10M tayo lahat, tigas ako, 10M lang din ako. Ganun. So binababaan ko. Nung binabaan ko, napagkamalan pa akong, hindi naman napagkamalan pero inask niya ako kung scammer ako. Tapos ang ano pa doon, tinanong niya ako kung Chinese ba ako. Are you Chinese? So parang 'di ba? Sabi doon, tas ano, sabi ko sa kanya, parang ang sinabi ko na lang sa kanya, Villa, tapos yung IGN ko Villa, tapos Chinese, parang ginanong ko na lang. Tapos sabi doon niya, naninigurado daw siya kasi lahat daw ng Chinese scammer na. So yan, ganyan din nangyayari dyan. Diba? Sa kanya, generalize niya yung Chinese daw, scammers, mga scammer daw ng party. Tapos ngayon naman, mga Pinoy naman, mga tuntukan na lang kaya sa MOA. What are this? Bro. Yeah, is back in business, RIPO me. Don't run with me on wild dogs. The fuck? Who is this guy? Who is this 2025? Na-scam ka din ba? Na-scam din mo siya kaya ganun? Kasi pretty much yung mga magti-team up lang din niya, syempre naka-experience na din. Also, if you're that rich, better to not buy non-SLI. Ay, ganun. What is that? Anong ribat? Anong ribat ng Pinoys? Let's go Pinoys. Ano sasabihin nyo? Yet you still play? Ganon? Uy. Pupunta sa MOA yan. Event. Apir ako sa mukha. Baka bubuday-buday ka. Pupunta kita sa tatawag. Napakawalang kwento talaga na matatawa ka na lang eh. Alam mo yung usapang lasing lang eh. Ay, Diyos ko. Sorry about your government. We have been locked up in the... Yo! Bruh. Okay, laban lang. Yan ang maganda, di ba? Para ano, clash talaga sa ano. Dapat ang labanan nga na ano eh. Sino ba? Wala kasi akong ano eh. First FW kasi to guys eh. It's been a while since I last like 3 years, 2 years ago. So I have no idea from starting from FWC 1, wala talaga akong idea sa mga teams na yan. Dapat magandang maglaban-laban yan. Yung mga pambattle ng ano talaga, ng PH versus yung ano, yung... Tapos mag-away-away sila, diba? Para mukhang may storyline, may catch, may drama. Pag itipong napatay lang si ganito kasi kunyari for example si 2K25 kunyari hindi ganyan yung issue parang kunyari merong nag-aaway talaga sa PvP nasusutukan talaga sa Channel 4 para kahit kunyari mga loudmouth this goes both ways hindi lang basta yung foreign player diba? Yung Pinoy player din ng mga may ingay diba? Tapos mapapatay ni ganito tapos nagihiyawan yung crowd pagka ano parang parang Dota lang oh shit. Are you guys watching TI? I've been watching it pero wala nag-stream tayo ngayon so I can't watch. I'm just gonna watch the replay later. Pero yung sa XG Gaming and Enigma Galaxy I was able to watch it live kanina sa YouTube. Yan, ganda ng kalawan ng what you call this extreme gaming, although I'm quite sad na hindi naman sad pero parang since they were undefeated right from the road to TI tapos dito biglang ginawa na silang kids ng ng Parivision. So I mean Parivision is a really strong team so that's to be expected. Cannot mess with that and they have also a lot of flexible picks. They're not just stuck with the same heroes all over again, no? Like kung hindi na ban yung hero ni ganito mga signature heroes madami hindi lang siya nagre-revolve sa like 3 hero 5 hero. Some of the pro players are like that, no? Especially on the carry role position may mga carries na they're just stuck with whatever na master na nila na hero. In real life PvP yun focus sila dyan, diba? Uy, Philippines! Philippines! Wow! I kinda miss playing Dota. The last time that I played Dota was with my friends nag-visit sila dito. Hindi lang kami nakakapag-dotes. Pero I pretty much stopped playing Dota nung nag-release na yung FLYFF Universe. FWC 3. Nag-stop na ako na parang lahat ng hours ko na ubos na dito sa FLYFF Universe. It's just really nice. Ang dami kasi masyadong parang nakaka-overwhelm siya talaga ng pagbalik-balik. Ang dami kong tanong, kasi nga yung last ko na dito paglalaro ko dito yung nasa hindi pa nila nare-release yung Laren Chasam ganun. Meron lang notice of big update yun lang na magkakaroon ng dungeons ganyan. Ang iniisip ko pa nga nun hindi siya instance yung talagang accessible siya anywhere hindi siya dungeon coin based. Iniisip ko sabi ko ganda naman nito sobrang laki ng ng update na to kasi pag kunyari for example Laren Chasam para siyang kung medyo dungeonish siya parang Mars Mine parang ganun iniisip ko na Pero ano siya, instance pala siya. And pretty much once you get to high level, hindi mo siya magagamit. Very little use lang siya. Parang you're just there for freaking fashion. If you're pretty much done with your equipments and you just want fashion. Kinda sad but whatever. Hindi ko naman na problem yung problem ni FLYFF Universe to solve that problem. Kasi ang dami na rin talaga if you think about it. If you think about it, I'm dead! If you think about it, I'm dead. Bro, nagbukas pa ako ng ibang browser. Slow hands! Anyway. So, yun yung last ko. So, nung pagbalik ko dito sa FLYFF Universe, ultimo nung level 30 ako, di ko alam na may bibilin dito. Ito, Adventurers Fortune Elixir. I was not using this one. I was just happy na, uy, may ganito, may Monster EXP. Item drop rate and upgrade rate, 100%. I was very happy with that kasi sanay ako sa official server grinding. Tapos nung nakaabot na ako sa Ghost, yan, saya kasi maabot ko na yung naabot nung character ko sa The Wolf. On behalf of Pinoys, it's true 99% of the scammers here are from the Philippines. Oh shit. Where am I exactly? I am here at... Okay. Karma does her thing, you dig? I mean... Ang hirap din talaga guys pagka ganyan. If you're dealing with SLs, it's really hard to gauge if one player is a scammer or not. For example, yung kay Bloodspeds, right? The player was asking for a 6.3 M each for the dust. So you don't know if that person was trying to raise the price high talaga for the dust just so pwede niya i-run yung collat, right? So may makukuha mo yung dust pero 6.3M mo siya binili, so makakabili pa yung player na yun ng dust ulit tapos may sukli pa siya. Pero at the same time, if you try to look on the other side naman, if siya naman yung in-scam the other way around, syempre hindi sila magkakilala, okay lang kasi mas mataas yung value ng ano niya. So kahit ma-scam siya nung hindi ibalik yung dust, 6.3M niya na benta. So hindi makakahanap pa din siya ng dust in case na so, it's much better talaga if your social is really important here at any MMORPG. That's why it's MMORPG, right? You cannot just be straight up freaking loner and expect someone to have the same morals as you. Oh no, I don't have any more pills. Not that I need that much, pero yung mga pills ko, I never buy pills pala. By the way, I never bought a single pill here at FWC. Any pill that I get, uy, we're dead again. Is from the ano ba yan? Letter U? Was it letter U? This one, the playtime. So doon lang ako kumukuha ng pills kasi it's not that important as long as you have the lifesteal. And pretty much nung low level ako, FLYFF, yun nga, they provided the pills, you know, the essential boxes, and whatever. Oh man, I didn't get 25% EXP. Should I just go back to ano? Naka 3 times na ako dito sa ano sa Tiger, and still I'm getting less EXP than autoX. At the end of the day, it's really about how fast you can kill the mobs. Sige. Melee build. STR Dex build. Elementor. New meta yan. I'll just go back to that. Whatever. For charity. Bruh. Ooh. Yan, so again, so yung mga makaka-join pa lang today, so my technique or the way that I deal with weapons as for this September 12 to 14, since we have a price hike for minerals and errands. I know you guys know me for creating turning weapons into 120 weapons and 145 weapons into diamonds and amethyst. So right now I stopped doing that because the cost per loss is twice on one success. So with the cost of minerals and errands, it's like 4,000 each and above, right? So that's 800k plus for 109 pieces. So that's already the minerals and errands plus yung dices. A lot of people are hoarding dices or they're trying to sell it at a high price. So the total cost for making 1 plus 5 equipment is pretty much around 1M or at least 900k. And while the prices of the diamonds and amethyst doesn't change, so because it's not affected by the upgrading event, so the price is still the same. So you sell it for like 1.8M, 1.7, 1.6, 1.5, yada yada. So you're only gaining like around, if you're selling diamonds for like 1.5M like me, 1.550, I'll be only gaining 550k or 500k because the cost to make one is 1M. So if it fails, that's I need to have 2 plus 5 successful plus 5 just so I can compensate on one loss. So that's not already, it's still profitable because of the high rates, you'll be able to get +5 equipments pretty much more frequent, but still, you know, still some weapons will still fail. So for now, what I do is I pretty much sell everything except for the sticks. So Garland sticks, destroyed SOS, and the normal ones. The normal SOS if I ever get one. So pretty much nothing. No SOS. No sundered SOS. So pretty much everything, every other weapons will be for sale. So ito, the Garland sticks, I sell this for like 800k, and for the sundered SOS, the green ones, I sell those for 1.5M. But the only downside for this one is that it fills up your inventory more, and you can only sell a couple because there's a limit of how many you can sell. So if pretty much all your equipments or all your inventory is full of SOS or Garland stick, it pretty much eats up a lot of space, unlike diamonds, which you can stack. Plus, it'll take some time for them to buy all of your Garland and your SOS. So that's pretty much what I do. Yeah, save. What else? Sundered, destroyed. I sell the sundered one for 1.5M, while the destroyed one pretty much the same as Garland, like 800 something. Yeah. And everything, I sell everything else. People are selling the Garland sticks, I mean the sundered Song of Siren, for around 2M, I believe. 2M, 1.8M. So I tried selling them for 1.5M and people are buying them. So yeah, I settled for 1.5M. So this should take us to level 139. Ooh, nice. 42k. Ano, tapos na bang trash talkan nila sa world chat? MQ yan, yes, this is hero questing. Pero this is on party because I'm trying, ano natin talaga dito is si Verona. So siya yung may flask. I'm trying to get her to level 140 so I can pair her up with my Elementor sa Envy. So pwede ako mag-Envy anytime. Give me some of those UJVs. Yo, hindi pa rin tapos? Uy, Korean na to ah. Well, I don't think so. Ano yan? Pinoy siguro yan. Ano ang magandang kaduo ng Knight AoE tank? The NV. Battle, yes. That will be, if anything, that would be the best. Kasi if you're gonna add another damaging class, it's just gonna eat your EXP, right? So magiging tatlo na kayo doon. If you're okay with that, then go ahead. Kasi at the end of the day, which is ano ba mas maganda, di ba? Magpapa-level ka sa her nails, just like the way I did. I was getting like imagine I was getting like 9% per hour in her nails way back. Or you get like around sabihin na natin 11%, pero tatlo kayo dun sa loob. So much better na dun kaysa mas makakarami kayo ng EXP plus you get UJBs, diba? Just make sure na maghati-hati kayo ng UJB dun. Pero if anything, yung pinakamaganda, tama yan, RM yung pinakamaganda. Naka SOS na RM if possible, para mabilis talaga yung clearing dahil sa water bomb. It's really nice here kasi yung luring skill natin ng Elementor is yung pang killing ko din kasi these are lightning monsters. So they die easily even if I just spam earthquakes. Maybe that's why I'm getting much more EXP here. Doon ba nakukuha yung mga runes here? Like Rune of Attacks, Rune of Defense, Rune of Magic Resist, Crit Resist. Tapos doon din nakukuha yung mga Tier 2. So ang pinakamababa dun sa UJB is yung Tier 2 na runes. Yun yung mga Int plus 2, Attack plus 20, ayan. So anything above would be kina-craft na siya, and that takes a lot of penya to craft one. So mapapansin niyo yung mga ibang nagve-vend ng attack 50, mga gumagawa ng ganun, you see it's in the billions, right? Kasi sobrang hirap din yun. So if ever you want to use those instead of just plain good old tier 2 nakukuha lang sa UJBs, then you can also buy that. I suggest you just buy it outright from players rather than making one. It's hard. You can check on the Madrigal Inside website on how you can craft those, and it takes a lot of penya. The highest tier would be tier 10, so I'm guessing probably the Obsidian one. Obsidian ba yan? Hindi nakikita yung name. The dark one. So I'm guessing Obsidian yung yung attack, kasi yung black one would be attack plus 100. So yun yung highest tier niya. Pero I haven't seen that one. But it's a good combination. Rune of Attack tapos yung Obsidian. Sa na-farm naman, yung Shining Ori Lods is from, you can get that from Giants. Also, you can farm that. You can get that from Kalgas chips. Exchanging from Kalgas chips, it costs 30 chips for one Shining Ori Calcon. Ultimate Orb, you can get that from any Coral Giants as well. So, ang kinaganda naman ng Ultimate Orb on the field when you kill a giant is pretty much everyone on your party members, kasi ang Ultimate Orb is soul link. So, if nasa party and if within the vicinity, of course. It's not just someone on your party, joined on your party. If kasama mo sila, everyone gets Ultimate Orb. If nag-drop ng Ultimate Orb, so you can get that on Kriton as well. and any other giants and coral. Also, you can get that from from wilds sa mga boxes. So that is much better to get ultimate orbs there kasi there's a lot of boxes sa wilds, diba? There's multiple boxes. So each box has a chance for you to get the ultimate. But if kinuha mo yung ultimate, yung party mo hindi magkakaroon. Ikaw lang. So yung pretty much yung cursor lang ng wilds ang may rights. They're the one who has the rights to get the Gudo, Ultima, or whatever that's in the box. Aside from the Ultima, you can get pills that is tradable pills. So you'll see a lot of players as well on Coral Island. They're selling pills at a much lower price than the Gudo NPC. So you're probably wondering how are they selling the pills at a lower price than the NPC? So they're getting it from the boxes as well. So yung box na yun, you get pills, golden pills, 10 pieces of that. You'll get 10 pieces of those pills. And then you can also get the box of elemental defense and box of elemental attack. You can sell those as well. So yan, the boxes. So kailan yung box doon? Technique. So one tip ulit tayo dun sa if you're looking to get those ultimate orbs, so you need 10 right to get you need 10 ultima pala to exchange it to one ultimate orb. So you can ask the cursor if you can get the ultima if the cursor doesn't need it, because a lot of players right now they don't need ultima anymore since they're already locked items, but some players still do some good old ultimate service. But yeah, it'll take a while because of the shining orichalcum, unless they get lucky from giants and always winning at Calgas. Maybe you can farm those mats aside from that. Does mas better obsidian knuckle for burst crack na mabber na BP or bloody knock burst crack awake? 1v1 talaga, Lods. I do not recommend BP at your level going for or for mobbing. Do note guys na if you're leveling 1v1 as a 1v1, you get EXP bonus. So hindi siya nalalayo sa mobbing. If anything, talaga more on very slight advantage lang talaga mobbing, and more on yung drops lang talaga. I suggest talaga, Lods, na you do 1v1. Bloody Knocks, the stats of Bloody Knocks is not for mobbing, so you won't be able to capitalize it. You're just going for the awake burst crack. Much better if 1v1, Lods. But that's just my if you want to obsidian is definitely the tank weapon, not the normal bloody one, because the normal bloody one is the 1v1 for 1v1. O yun, maybe try to get the obsidian bloody if you want, or want to mob. This guy's not doing Master's Quest, right? This guy's just leveling here. He's using Bloody? Tama ba? Oh yeah, he's doing Bloody. Nalalaman mo agad if they're not killing it like in 1 or 2 hits. Kanan. here. Sayang din naman kasi lods kasi the bloody, if you're going to buy bloody novel, diba? Yung cost niya is for 1v1, yun yung cost niya. Kasi kung if pang mobbing lang yung ano yung bloody ng ano ng BP, mas mura siya for sure. So, just maybe just look for the obsidian one. You can also just make one since it's just for mobbing, right? Buy red chips. If you can buy some cheap ones, much better, and just try to upgrade it. Especially right now, you can easily get to +8. Just use low S pros. And then get yourself a first scrap week. At that level of equipment, plus 15% should be fine. No need to go for 25%, ganun, 23%. But if you're able to get it, why not? Pero for 120 weapon, just for leveling, if I get a plus 15 burst track at least, I would stop right there. Not ban Hernias, yes. All Hernias weapon have water bomb. I'm lagging. I won't use meteor. So some people buy Hernias for a level up from Bloody, right? Because majority of the DPS class, the most expensive would be the LC, right? Rather than the Hernias. And for the mages or magic users, it's the other way around. So Hernias yung mas mahal. So ang ginagawa nilang substitute yung Hernias. So if you're a mage or a battle RM, you would want to get the stats of 9% water bomb. Do not forget that. That's the most important stat there is if you're a mobber. Okay? Get 9% water bomb. The rest doesn't matter as long as you get the 9%. Like if you're trying to roll for the base stats, get the 9%. Everything else doesn't matter. If you're lucky, you also get the max casting speed better. Pero save yourself from Peña. The best would be just 9% water bomb. For any other classes, you just go for, especially for the 1v1s that's only using the Hernials because it's much cheaper and you just want to level up from Bloody. Of course, you want to get the crit damage. That would be the best stat. But if you're wanting it, if you're wanting to be a mobber, like for example, yun nga, si Lods Carlo, gusto niya mobber BP or ranger ka pero ayaw mo ng 1v1, inaanto ka kasi pag nagwa 1v1, you want to be a mobber, then you can also go for 9% water bomb. Flexible characters with only one build, like ranger, right? You can go pure dex and then still mob. Easy, huh? Not necessarily. As you can see, Lods, I got to level 163 using only Bloody, and right now I'm only using one staff. Ang naging lang dito, sacrifice lang dito is that I turned my LC stuff into a PvE stuff. So that's only the downside because old thinking, since we will have a new expansion, LC stuff in particular is a PvP weapon. So the best awake that you can get from this one is Meteor Shower. So initially that is what I want for this stuff, so I can use it for PvP like Guild Wars, sieges if ever I try to do siege, going siege. But since I don't have any leveling stuff, I just turn this into PvP stuff. So Firebird, Lifesteal, casting speed, yan. Ultimate modes. But what you want from that is PvP damage, increased attack, or element mastery. Yan. That is what you want from this stuff. And then for your leveling stuff, it would be Kong Stave. So for Kong Stave, pretty much, I mean, look at this. My ultimate, my awake here is Firebird. I'm not using Firebird because it's for Khan, right? Or any other bosses that I can still use Firebird effectively unless it's water. But the awake doesn't matter. But for Kong Stave, you pretty much want to get Electric Shock because you'll be leveling up at Envy, and Electric Shock is pretty much the best skill at Wilds as well because of the debuff and the casting speed. There's no other AoE skills that can be casted as fast as Electric Shock. And right now I'm saving up for Kong Stave. I'll try to create one, but it might take a while because the price of that thing is, even though it's gone down for like 75% from its initial release price, it's still high. 3.5B for 4B, 4.5B, still not a joke. That's still high. still expensive. So yeah, I'm saving up for that one. But there's no quote-unquote need for that. You can just do with whatever you have. Yung nga, diba? I got 163 just using Bloody. And the Awake was Poison Cloud 25%. And I was dealing like 150k with full friends on bosses during that time. So I'm still dealing a lot of damage. I mean, I'm still dealing decent damage. That's on bosses. On what you call this? On mobs, I'm not sure. Like, I do not monitor my damage on those, on snakes, tanukis. Yeah. But if you can afford, yeah, definitely. The LC stick is a boss slash PvP. LC stuff is a boss slash PvP stuff. So that is what you want to use during bosses or PvP. Kong Stave, you'll benefit only from that if you have 2 or more monsters. Kasi if you guys don't know it yet, yung water bomb, like for example, I'm hitting this Atrox, right? And the water bomb procs, it doesn't do additional damage to that monster. The only time that it does damage is the monster beside it. Yung masasabugan siya na AoE. But the primary monster that you're hitting, it doesn't get hit with the water bomb. So, doon na nagiging OPC. Kong Stave or any other Hernia's weapon. And I believe it doesn't get affected by the herd. Yan, yung if you lure above 10%, 8 yata, above 8, it starts to get the herd debuff. So your damage get decreased every time you increase the monster that you're luring, right? So yun. It doesn't get affected, I believe so. So if your damage to one monster is 15k per water bomb, so the rest of the 100 mobs that you lure is getting hit by 15k as well. So imagine the lifesteal, even though you have the least lifesteal that you can get, like for example 0.7, right? 0.7 is the lowest. 0.6. So, yun. So even if you have 0.6 lifesteal, it doesn't matter. You will be getting a lot of HP heals from leeching. That's what makes it really strong. PvE stuff, weapon. Lampreys, Kong Stave. Ayun, may mga ganung players lang. They just made their character just for boss hunting, right? Kasi you cannot have level 165 hunting for giant Atrox because it will have a large penalty. You basically won't get anything in that one to try to kill it with high level character. So some players, kung ano yung trip nila, pa-farm sila, nakakuha sila ng although the chances to get a coral weapon on giant fields is very small. I think out of all the giants, Krypton has the highest chance to drop, but still that monster drops very little chance. But I have one guildie that got SOS there, Siren. Really nice. Yun. 86%. We will definitely level up. Less than 30 minutes. Oops. That's it. And guys, what are your plans for the remaining days, or a month and a couple of days here at FWC? Are you going for levels? Are you going for farming? Are you going for giant hunting because it has drop rates, increased drop rates here? Kasi guys, for me, I would push on getting whatever levels that I can get dito sa FWC. Kasi by the time that we go back to whatever server, it's gonna be times 3 harder to grind. And then for the equipments, like for example, if you are level 105, yeah, try to get to level 120 and then buy yourself a +8 or if possible +10 or +9. It's 120 set before you transfer. Kasi upgrades here is much more easier. So basically, the sets here are much cheaper, right? Especially on lower levels. Like if you're level 89, try to get to level 105 at least, and then buy yourself 105 that is +8 or +10. Kasi for sure on normal servers, the +8 is gonna be quite expensive. Like here, you can use +8 until you get you can use Esprolos until you get to +8. Especially right now, may upgrade event, you can get to +8 easily. Bro, autoX is so good, man. 5 levels na lang, I'm still getting more EXP here than Tigers. I mean, yes, I'm not using any flask or real upcut or any whatever scrolls, red scrolls, but still getting more EXP than Tigers. Super good. I recommend this for masterclass. We're going for masterclass. This spot. For normal levels, no. Especially for hit and run elementors, man, you're gonna die here in like 2 or 3 hits. If you want to tank here, you need to have an active RM, HG, ball, couple of healings, heal rain or normal heals. Your RM is also in danger unless she's pretty geared or he is pretty geared. Selling Rune of Attack current offer 40 billion. Holy. What would you do if you had 40 billion? I guess it depends on which class you're using. Like, for example, if it's a blade, I think 40 billion won't be enough to buy yourself an LCA. But for Elementors, like, I don't have a set or pretty much anything. I'll probably buy a plus 10 set, Lipin set or Lipin, and then I'll look for the most or the best concstave that I can find. I will buy that, and then I don't know how much that will cost. Probably 25 to 30 M. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's say it's 30B. Sorry, 30B. And then the set would be around 6 billion, so that's 36 billion, right? 6.5 billion. Depends. So I still have... what else? Still have 4 billion. Maybe a clean adept set. Yeah. That would be the best. But you won't have 200 DCT. So that won't be the best. Maybe... maybe not the best concstave. Just get yourself a concstave, or maybe build one from a clean one. Might get lucky on upgrades. You know, humahabol na players. Yo, what's up, Gandalf? Yes. O, diba? Kanya-kanyang trip lang yan. O, kanina si ano name ni Jen niya? J. Frey. So, si J. Frey, as you can see, wala siyang RM. So, you have to make do what you can. Sa Tanda Monster and whack him with Spirit Bomb. Diba? Kasi wala man nangyari kung maybe he's looking for a partner, looking for RM duo, but no one's responding to it. So you can't do the usual tanking, especially on this monster. Yeah. You might survive a couple of lurings here, but if look at that. Speaking of the devil, if one monster just instantly appeared in front of you like an aggressive monster, like you're dead. Or your RM's dead. %, nice. I won't be able I don't know if I'll get to level 141 though. I only have a couple of hours on the flask. I have 16 hours left from the 7-day flask. But it's okay. Progress is progress. Yo, the hell is that unique tree again? FLYFF in general, not just FLYFF, is one of the games wherein you just can't play one character, right? They tried to maybe kind of change that with the buff punks, but it's not enough. I mean, where's the buff punk for high levels? It's one of those games that if you don't have an RM, pocket RM, yeah, it's just sad, man. One of the flaws that they don't seem to have any answers for it. They don't have any solution for that one. But then again, if they made one buff punk for higher levels, peeps are not just gonna wield their arms. Only support lovers will wield our arms, but people will just rely on the punk. Like for example, imagine if we have the pang on Kalgas, right? The Kalgas one. 1 hour buff with GT from a 500 int pang. That's crazy. In terms of farming, Kong Stave, Lords Alexander, non-par, not even close. 300% Kong Stave. Because of water bomb. Don't worry if nakaipon ako ng Kong Stave, or if ever you guys get Kong Stave before me, you can try, diba? It's pretty much the same as I don't know, Bloody, yung Lusaka Crystal. It's just that it has more damage and minus the lifesteal. It doesn't have the lifesteal. There's that. The water bomb is just so good. %, nice. You will pretty much destroy groups of monsters in, I don't know, under 10 seconds probably. Nakakatawa pag ano yun. Pag I'm guessing this guy's, I don't know, Maybe a foreigner. Pag foreigner, V. Pag Pinoy, what happened, Vela? Natatawa nga ako. Even on my Nocturne Guild, yung pronunciation nila sa name, well, not all but some, is, Vela yung pagka-pronounce nila. Yo. Here. Apa? Vela. Double E na nga eh. Okay. Oh my goodness, finally. 10 more minutes. I forgot if I've done tower, maybe I'll just check. I'll just revert back to 165 up. Nice. We are level 139. Two more levels and then we're golden. So once the flask is over, I'm gonna start my own flask for my Elementor. Even if we don't get to level 141, I'll just try to get EXP from a contribution party. It's gonna be the setup. By the way, guys, if you're still doing this pass, ito tong visit friend's house and press heart. My friend list is open. You can just, some players, they just want to add and then after visiting the house, they would delete it. I'm okay with that as well. So just say na visit lang kayo ng house with auto accept naman sa pag-add. Then you can just delete me later on. Just for you to complete your battle pass because currently we have a house. So dyan lang ako ever since I got to Masters or once I got my level 165, that's the only time that I opened up a house kasi of the doing Master's Quest has a penalty of 50%, so the 5% it's very helpful. Well, right now the crab mitigates the 50% because it gives you 50%, right? So but after that it's gonna be quite hard to to level up. Also, the crab meat is up until ano lang, September 18. I'm not sure if you can still use it. Hopefully we can still use it even after. Give us a couple more extensions on the usage. Para ma-maximize. So guys, do not hoard. Do not hoard. No, you may be thinking, oh, tama si Otto. I'm just gonna use this on on masters. If I get 165, saka ko siya gagamitin. Eh hindi pa nga kay 165 eh. Huwag nyo na isipin muna yung masters. Just use it. Tawag dito, hindi ko muna gagamitin yung crab meat kasi I'm still saving up for red flask so I can maximize that. Look at me, I'm using crab meat even without red flask and ampli. Because sooner or later it's just gonna expire. You're gonna be hoarding for nothing. It's just gonna be a waste of time for you doing the vacants event. So use it. Always use it. If you're leveling, use it. You're gonna play for 30 minutes, use it. You don't have ampli, you don't have you only have the elixir. Just use the elixir and the crab meat like this. Get those EXP. Sayang guys, sayang. If maubos siya, I mean mag-expire siya, you won't be able to use it. Mawawala rin. Exactly. Yun nga doon. So use yung tipong kunyari naghihintay kasi kunyari maglalaro kayo ng pick ng mga tropa nyo o kaya Dota o kaya whatever any other game, tapos may hinihintay kayo isang player, so open ka muna ng FLYFF, no? Tapos wala ka magawa, diba? Bumabanat-banat ka lang ng Atrox, kunyari ka lang 1v1 ka, Blade, bumabanat-banat ka, gamitin mo, diba? Habang naghihintay ka doon sa isang tropa, it's free, diba? Kesa naman sa eto, look at this. When I started doing vacants, man, I cannot tell you how many days that I was getting literally zero dito kay Villa. Zero crab meat. But look at this. It's just piling up. 67 na siya. Diba? Some days you'll get 0, some days you get 8, you get 10, you get 12, you get 15. One of my guildies got 15. What the heck? Diba? So i-divide nyo siya sa 2 kasi 30 minutes each siya, diba? So you won't be able to play that much, bro. Diba? Ako nga sa all of the time in the world na ganito, not all of the time in the world, but I have a lot of playing time, but I cannot, diba? Kahit abudin pa to ng ng September 18 baka di ko maubos to, baka mamaya mas madami pa mas madami pa crab meat kaysa sa 67 na to bago pa matapos. So just use it. Use. Saving up. I'm saving it for this level. I'm saving it for this master quest. I'm saving this for this event. I'm waiting for a times 2 event or whatever. Bruh. Use it. You're gonna be wasting your time not using it. Mental mechs. Okay, 3 minutes left. And we're almost at 50%. Wow. I started leeching Villa when I'm in Verona, when I was still on level 130, and now we're at level 135 just from elixirs and crab meat. Really nice. ito talagang pinaka-priority ko. Level talaga. Kasi even though I'm using an Elementor, by the time that I get back to the wolf, imagine. I remember way back 2 years ago, we only tried to level during EXP event, and luckily during that time the EXP event was being held on weekends. It was nice for everyone. Kasi you'll be able to find parties, scrolls or whatever. Yan. Yung mga kasama ka. Pretty nice. Imagine that you're trying to level up during times 2 only. So siguro doon once a month sa level pwede na. Parang ganun. But with the addition of tower, I haven't experienced the tower way back then. Maybe it's gonna be more than just 1 level. Because I'm gonna do tower twice. Also nga pala, my guildies also gave me a tip na if on main server, I guess, it's much better to buy tower tickets there. So ang paggamit nyo ng tower ticket there is di ba tower ticket is 6 hours, may duration siya 6 hours. I thought it was gonna be it will not run during if you're outside the tower. So I was wrong. It runs the same as whatever prems the crab meat. No. I think crab meat gets turned off if you log out. So any prems that doesn't stop. Ganyan. So ganun yung tower ticket niya, no? Hindi siya yung if I'm outside the tower, the timer stops. No, it does not stop. So the best would be for example, ang reset time ni ganitong server is 12 AM. So the best would be to use that ticket within the reset time. So gagawin mo siya, so for example if 6 hours siya, lagyan mo ng pasobra na abot siya ng 12 reset. So you can do tower twice. Okay. So yun yung technique dun. Yun yung inaano na dun, sinasabi nila. I don't know about that one, pero kasi I haven't tried playing on the classic server for a while now. So yun yung sinasabi nila. I don't know about that strat, pero I guess it works. Yo, what's up, Jarl? Good PM, boss. As a returning player, ano mas okay dito pag magsisimula from 1 to 60? Pure grind or grind with quest? If may quest, anong klaseng quest po? If any, in terms of questing, the best would be yung red quest or yung tinatawag na chain quest. So, that's my recommendation. If you can do it, like for example, kill 50 of these and then it's within your level, right? Like you'll get good EXP from that one. Like kill autoX level 140 and you are level 135, so it's good kasi you're getting EXP and that. Pero yung sa mga quest like kill giant ganito, that it will take you some time. Like you will need help from other players, like kill giant moth bee for example, and then the giant moth bee is level 20 and you're level 22 and then you're level 20 na. Just don't do it. Get back to it once you're like double or triple the level. It's much more better to grind here at FWC than to do the quest. But if anything, if you're gonna do the quest, do the red ones, the chain quest, and also the office quest that you are of the monsters that you're gonna kill. Like may kita nyo naman diba? Get 50 pieces of the quest item of this monster, for example. driller, right? And then doon ka rin nagpapa-level sa driller, then take it. No? That's 20%, that's 23% EXP. Even though grinding is much faster. I mean 20% is 20%, right? That's free EXP. I'm gonna check if I have tower quest. No problem, gods. Yan, so once you get to level 30, yun lang paalala ko na ulit. Kasi ako hindi ko siya nagawa dati. Nung I'm also a returning player. This is my first FWC. So once you get to level 30 lots, don't forget to buy this one. Itong Adventures Fortune Elixir. Kasi once you get to level 30, you'll be able to enjoy this buff. Itong FLYFF Championship buff. So that'll be the best time. And I think for a level 30, this is quite costly, no? 280k. Don't you guys think? How much are the NPC items if you sell on during this the level? So maybe once you get to level 30 and then you're able to save up 280k from selling those NPC items, then I suggest buying this one. For this one, I've never bought 3 hours and 6 hours, man. Thinking about going straight 3 hours, like non-stop. By the time that the prems is done, pipindutin mo agad yung prems, man. Holy shit, can't do that. I need to take a break every hour, so that's why I only buy 1 hour each of the Google. Oh, we also have a quest. Nice, let's take the quest. About 1 hour lang yung then take a break for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then go again. So yun, do not forget lods yung yung ito Adventures Fortune Elixir, and also don't forget the crab meat event, yung vacants event. You can find the NPC Anna named Anna from the 3 major cities, yan, Clarice, Saint Morning, and Darkon. So meron naman, hindi naman siya nakakalito guys, kasi meron siyang cap, meron din siyang ceiling na level. Hindi ka pwedeng, for example, ito si Verona, level 139. She cannot do easy. There's a cap on this one. Bro, I have 1,200. Thank you. Ayan, katulad niyan, di ba? So, a while ago we were killing tigers. So, I got the quest item. So, I took the quest. So, that's free, 29%. Okay, check muna natin if I have done my hour. Yeah, I did. Okay. Naisip ko din kasi in 3 hours mas masusulit pala pag 1 hour lang. Hindi siya lalang. Yes. Kasi pag 3 hours slots, di ba? Ano ka nun? Parang nakatingin ka talaga nun. Nakaabang ka talaga dun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sabay pindutin mo yung ampli mo or kung ano man yung ginagamit mo. Para sabay na sabay, di ba? Hirap. Di ba? At saka by the time na you buy the 3 hours and 6 hours, you're obligated. Pretty much obligated to play that much hour. So yun, pakat-kat lang din ako 1 hour. So ito dito sa Flores, dito si Ana sa gitna, yung sa may flying station, yung may umangat na platform. Yan, so ayan, dungeon, tapos may kita niya yan, for example, easy. There's a minimum and maximum, so may ceiling cap siya. So you cannot get confused na, uy, hard ba, easy, medium, ganun. By the time that you get to level 61, it means you can finish it. Yun na yun. Wag na kayo mag-isip na, ala, kaya ko ba itong mga crab na to, ganito, ganyan. Just make sure that you have a buff, no? If your class is not RM, just have the buff. Ganun. Yan. Tapos open nyo. Do not mind this, to mga additional event na exchange na yan. Although it looks appealing, right? Like getting this 3 shots to plus 10, then you get 10% ration, right? Basically for Tapos plus 8 you get fashion naman na non-speed fashion. Ayan, so yung yellow naman, meron kang flying na free CS, tapos plus 8 mo na blue, meron kang pet, soul link pet, forever pet na yan. Pero guys, getting plus 8 on this one requires you to use S Pro, plus you do not have the PT effect. Diba? Pag nag-upgrade kayo ng equipment, diba? If it fails, it increases the chance of success. Especially if you're using S Pro. Definitely if you're using S Pro low, doesn't have that effect. Pero yun, it doesn't have that effect. So, if ang chance nyo mag-upgrade ng yellow seashell is 2 plus, if from plus 7 to plus 8 is, for example, 1%, it's just gonna be 1% per episode. So you're gonna burn a lot of S Pro. Might as well just buy outright other CS boards or fashion or save up money. Man, that's absurd. Look at this, man. What? Tatlong shell? You're gonna try to get it to plus 10 to get a 10% fash, man. The fuck? So, yun. Open nyo lang crab meat. Yan. Ingat din kayo guys, crab meat is not sellable. Some people are trying to scam tips with quest item dito sa crapper. As you can see, yung booty niya, yung loot niya is crab shell din. So some people, I've seen some people on Darkon, those scam sellers, they're selling crab meat, giving you the notion na, oy, yung crab meat na pag inopen ko to, may chance na makuha ko ng tong crab meat, crab shell, from the crab shell. No, it does not. It's a quest item, so remember that the quest item is soul linked. So, hindi nyo siya mabibili. Just be careful on that one. Ayan. We'll only save the garland sticks. So, yeah. Everything else. So, yun lang yung downside natin mga farmers ng diamonds and amethyst. Ayan. Mga na rin sa mga naturuan ko at ginagawa na rin yan. Medyo lang muna tayo, lilo lang muna tayo for 2 days, di ba? 12 to 14. Just give it to them. It's just for upgrading talaga. It's not for farming. But the rest of the FWC, man, it's ours. Yun. Much lang. Tapos sa Darkon naman, katabi lang siya ni Mayor, si Anna. So 3 major cities. I don't know about the other ones, but nagraran yata sila. Ayan, dito naman sa Darkon is nandito siya sa ayan, dito siya sa may tabi ng mailbox or close sa mailbox. Ayan si Anna, pretty much the same. Tapos the last one would be sa Saint City, one of the best sounding BGMs, town BGMs is the Saint City. Am I gonna get copyright pagka pinatunog yung sa yan. So tabi naman siya ni Buffpang. And so minimum of 20. Always do that every day, guys. Tapos always pop. And whenever you're just leveling, yun, intensive or lang, naghihintay kayo nga, as I was saying, naghihintay lang kayo ng tropa nyo na makumpleto kayo, maglalaro kayo ng ibang game, just use it. This is free and it will most likely expire at September 18, so might as well use it. Wag yun ang ipunin, guys. Do not wait for a perfect, quote-unquote, perfect chance like pag may flash na ako, malapit na ako magka-flash, kaya na. Just use it. Because most likely you'll get more every day. So random yung chance niya. There's a 15% chance to get the crab meat. So you'll probably get around 14 and above crab meat. So sometimes you get 8, sometimes you get 10, you get 15, it depends. Sometimes you get nothing. I got a lot of nothings dati. Hindi ka naman siguro maka-copyright. Yeah, hopefully. But a lot of my videos got copywritten, so nilalagyan ko lang siya ng other music for now. Pero I try to dispute naman. I'll check. I'm also excited kung ano yung BGM ng Kailung. So hopefully maganda din yung BGM ng Kailung. So yun, malapit na tayo 140 kaso nga lang once we get to level 140, which is quite easy since we got to almost 30%. The problem is getting to 140 to 130. It's gonna be pure grind, bruh. That's like if I'm getting 30% probably per ampli, maybe I need like 4 hours of non-stop grinding. I don't know if I can do that in 16 hours. It's already 12. I need to sleep na. So oras ako magigising na to, tapos minus mo na yung whatever. I'm not gonna be thinking about that. Whatever. So yun, I guess that's it for this stream. We got what we wanted. We got ourselves to level 139. Maybe tomorrow or if maybe on Monday would be the last mini series of getting on the journey of Verona to getting level 141, and then we'll start doing Villa once again. Pero I will not be purely farming on level farming for Villa. Naka-ready na rin yung 7-day flask niya. But hahatiin ko siya. Maybe on Monday mag-start na tayo ng leeching service. So yun, guys, I'll be doing a free leech service if you are level 146 and above, kasi I know a lot of players, they want to get to as high as they can, diba, dito sa FWC, because nga pagbalik natin sa ating mga designated service is gonna be hell of a ride to level your character. So if you are level 146 and above, I will be open to free leech you at Cursed Envy. So yung Cursed Envy dito, which yields the most EXP. So it's a dungeon, but the catch is you need to provide your own active RM. So it's not gonna be me and Verona leeching you. So you need to have your own RM. I don't know how you will get. Maybe your friend, or you'll hire someone on. So pretty much the party setup is gonna be on level, and the cursing will be alternate from me and you. So para naman hindi din ako lugi. And pretty much the payment would be all UJBs will be mine. So I think that's a fair trade already, since you just want to get yourself up to level 150 past, or level 165. For the partying naman, if one player is okay with multiple players on it, but you'll pretty much won't get that much high. So I suggest if you want to get leech by me, it's gonna be just you and me plus yung RM. It depends kung ikaw din sa'yo mga galing RM. I just need the RM to be level 141 to be able to, for her or him or whatever your RM needs to be level 141 para makapasok siya sa NV, Cursed Envy. So what you're gonna do is pretty much just Holy Guard, Giver, and Barrier of Life. That's pretty much it. It's up to you if you want to heal. But yep. So you bring your main character and then you bring your RM there. So much better nga if your RM's gap, so she won't get any EXP. It's gonna be all on your main character. So probably we'll be able to finish the NV 25 to 30 minutes. So that's gonna be 2 runs per amplification or your usage of your prems. So I suggest you also use Red Flask, amplification, and your crab meat para to maximize. I'll also be cheering you guys whatever if I have the cheer, definitely. So yun lang yung magiging ano niya, set up for the pre-leeching. So I get UJBs, you get EXP, no? Parang ano na yan, commensalism, meron tayong benefit from each other. So that's just a little give back din sa community na dahil patapos na, I think na it's best na makatulong din ako ng maybe just even a couple of levels to other players na makapagpa 165 or makapag 150 man lang yung characters. So alright, elaborate na lang natin yung plans natin na yun more siguro sa next week. So for now, yun lang muna ang yun lang muna ang gagawin natin for this stream. So yun, also yung backpack pala, no, ayun, na-post ko na pala yun. No need to show you guys, maybe the lang, yung nobility lang, pero pwede naman i-check dito eh. So yun, I got the nobility blue cloak and from a 10% one for 150M. So yan, siya yung magiging white cloak, so pretty much dito yung blue, tas you got the white. So maganda siya sa white set. I'm preparing to get a white set din, pero that's just for the future. I was able just to see na 150M, might as well get it. Alright guys, maraming salamat sa mga nag-lurk, nag-converse, and sa mga tanong nyo. I appreciate y'all sa sama sa akin dito sa stream na to. Yeah, we got what we wanted. We got to level 139. So ayun, happy weekend still. So Sunday na ngayon. God bless y'all. Lods Nev, Lods Sum, Lods Peds, Zyris, Lods Alexander, who else? Mark, Snorlax, Lods Angelo, Lods Zach, Lods Carlo, Gandalf the Great. You have no power here. Yung meme na yun yung tatanda ko dito pag nakikita si Jarl. Yan, appreciate y'all. Catch you on the next one. Otsu.